Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Man, the game is not playing nice with OBS today, is it? Cow. 5 millisecond time to render frame, really. Why? There we go. It's working now. Okay. I was like, what's going on? It was operator errors. So we are working on, this is the same save from last weekend. I have obviously expanded a bit. But I haven't done the big thing that I said we were going to do, which was get the robotic beavers, the Timberbots. That's their word, their name. We haven't done anything with the Timberbots. What we have done is accumulate a lot of resources and built a lot of power. And I do mean a lot. We got this done. This finally finished. Between that and an extra one I put in here, these that I put in here, these that I put in back here, we're making quite a bit of power. But you may have spotted already, we already have some batteries, just a few, and a couple of large windmills. Looks like it's turning very slowly, but apparently that's putting out 300. So on a good day, we're making around 5,200. On slow days, we make around 46, and that's what we're working on right now, is to stabilize that with more batteries. That one does 18,000. I think these over here do 18,000 as well. So there may be one that only does 16. Yeah, these two only do 16. I'm guessing the water is... Maybe it's the path underneath them. I bet it's the path. Let's delete path right there and see if that doesn't improve a little bit. Yep, that's what it was. It was the path. It couldn't go down all the way to the bottom. But anyways, hello everyone. How are you doing? What I'm working on right now, before we start building out Timberbot facilities, is an area for more power. I want to get 2 batteries here, 2 batteries here, 2 batteries here. They will each hold like 30,000. So double, pretty much, what those are over there. Or, well, 2/3 much. To do that, I've just been blasting this little 4x1 segment over and over and over again on each of these areas. Somehow, because this is right next to the edge, the beavers can reach that. I don't question it. And I'm thinking about doing the same thing right here, since we've got another 2x2 area. I could do it here as well, but I also want to get a couple wind turbines up here, so I don't want to crowd it completely with just batteries. I want to get some wind in here as well, because right now, aside from those 2 wind turbines, our only power producers are water wheels. So in a drought, you can imagine how significantly our power drops. We don't have a single beaver-powered power wheel anywhere. Not one. And I think I'm going to keep it that way. By the way, can we just take a moment to appreciate this network of power shafts just going across the map? They go right there, they go down here, then they go underneath somehow, and I don't really know. I think they connect over here. Yeah, that all runs under here, and this is where everything back there makes its connection into the main power grid. Here, they come down through here, and they make a connection. You know, I'm not sure. I know that it connects to the batteries over there, but I'm not sure exactly where that connects. I'm kind of curious now. Let's find out. Do this and just go underground. So it looks like, right there. So it comes up in one place right here. Just kind of says, hello. And then, yeah, there it is. And then that goes down into these buildings, which comes across, it goes to these buildings, which also has a connection into these buildings. And somewhere, yeah, right there. So this connection comes around down to here and connects to all of this. So anything that requires power is all completely on the exact same power grid. It took some time, which is why I did it outside of a stream. I knew it would take a while. Just like I wanted to get all this blasting done, but I eventually, it was just like, I'm too tired. I can't do it anymore. We're also working on getting this connected to the power grid, though I realized I do want to make a change. We are eventually going to blast up here to get water going this direction, and we will blast over here as well to have a little channel coming down. And I would like to have some power wheels there and here. But I'm thinking that maybe we need to get all of that cleared before, or I should say water wheel, not power wheel. But I'm thinking all this needs to be cleared out before we try to bring this across. Otherwise, it's just going to be a pain to have to go up and over the hill and around all of this. But yeah, the overall, everything is going really well in this district. Happiness sometimes jumps up to in the 40s, like 38, 39, 40. Mainly because we have some really late game things that boost happiness of beavers. We have a very diverse diet. They have essentially 5 main foods they can eat with berries as a backup. I decorated in many places. They have lots of social options, and they even have fun in the form of these Lidos, however you say it. I don't really know. It's Jared. We're even making some books. They all get, we never get but like 20 a day. And then at the end of the day, they're all read and consumed. I don't know if they eat them or if they read them and then burn them. I don't know what's happening. But for some reason, the books are a one-time use thing. I think we'll be safe to go ahead and detonate that with the beavers that close. So right now I'm just working on getting this as low as it'll go. Eventually it will tell me that I can't go any lower. The game will just be like, no, that's as low as these go, dude. You can't do any more than that. I guess we could go ahead and get construction started on the batteries. They'll just increase over time with how much power they can produce. So let's get those. Oh, I can't though. No, never mind. Because I need to have, that's why I left them there. We need the beavers to be able to get to this edge to put all that down. We have a lot of builders, and I do mean a lot. We've got 1 builder shack there. There's 4 in there. And I've got a couple more builder shacks somewhere. These guys. Yeah. So we've got like 25, 20 builders. It's just a really long trip all the way over here. They either have to go that route and around or this route and around. Building something here would not make it any faster. Because they'd still have to come all the way up here because all of these ruins are currently in the way. Temporarily planted a bunch of dandelions here to make medicine. We will relocate those at some point. But it doesn't take too long. We have plenty of dynamite in storage. You can see we've got 715. So it's not 715. It's not going to take too long to get this done. It's mainly just waiting on them to run back and forth. We usually get a level per day. Sometimes 2 if we're lucky. Like on this day, they are kind of moving quick. So we get that in. We can get that in. And then we can blast this side. We can blast that side. I just like the little and this is not all of the boom booms we're going to do today. We have many bada booms. Big bada booms planned. Cool. We've got our power up here. So it's ready to be connected. And did you ever seen such a staircase of power shafts? It's kind of creepy looking. So go again. This is the side I've been working on the longest, so it'll be the one that eventually says no, you can't do that anymore. Oh well, looks like we're gonna get 2 runs out of this side in one day. That's nice. It's kind of hard, like you gotta just keep reconfiguring the camera. It's just really tough to see what's going on. Because it gets down there in that little shaft. Don't call my shaft little. It's going though. Look at that. That's deep. Yeah, that's it for the day. We'll have to wait until the next day to do more. So this is gonna be what we do for the first little bit. They will bring dynamite up here if they were already en route. They just won't build the actual charge. They'll start that first thing in the morning. Though they're gonna get back to the actual little town probably as sunrise happens. So we're gonna have some tired beavers. We have 22 that are currently unemployed with 14 babies. Total of 242 beavers in this one district, and it's running. The game is running fine. A month ago, 200 beavers, I would have been running like 2 frames per second. No joke with the game running this fast. So once again, just big hats off to the devs for the optimization pass that they did. It is kind of impressive. I was hoping they would get that side done. I'm going to pause real quick so that I can get all these placed and they can get on their way back out here. Well, that one they're placing from down there. But yeah, see, they can just keep on reaching. They can just stand at the edge of the hole and somehow reach all the way down there. Maybe they're just dropping it down in, like by the little dynamite lead wire. Maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. So now we can blast this section. Pause real quick so we can go ahead and get them coming up this way. Think that put all 4 of them down? I tell it did. Wait for them to get these done. Pause real fast. Hit the boom button. I wonder if I detonate like all 4 of them at once, if it's just one big boom instead of like chain reaction. Sort of. Sort of. This side has got to be getting close to the lowest it can be. That was loud. Not there yet though. It will. It'll eventually just be like they'll turn orange when I try to place them there, and it'll say cannot go lower than lowest elevation or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it says. We just have to have enough room carved out for the weight of the battery to drop down. So that's how it stores its power. It's a kinetic energy battery. Right? Is that right? Kinetic energy? Yeah, it's stored power. That's what they're called. I just have to keep rotating around to see what they're doing here. Right. It's nighttime, so those aren't going to get done. I'm also going to have to be careful about the order that this all gets built, because basically they're going to have to like build around the edges and then build their way out, because once it's all built, I don't know that we're going to be able to get anybody up here to add anything if we decide. So we're going to build it with it paused. Or like, not build it, but lay it out with it paused. Yeah, see there, we've dropped down to about 4,900. I don't think the wind turbine's turning. Well, they're moving a little bit, but not much. But we're definitely going to need to make sure we have ample power, because making the bots requires a lot of power. And I could have done the bots first and then done the construction project and then let them work 24 hours a day placing these, but the reason I didn't is because I want the battery backup power to build bots with, so that during droughts we can keep building timber bots. Layer after layer after layer. I'm thinking this one's gotta be getting close to the lowest. I mean, that's pretty far down there. Of course, we started this one last, so it'll be the last one to get there. Well, the good news is once we get those there, they can be coming up here to build batteries. But this is only 16, and we've got 20 builders, so they're definitely, we've got some builders not doing anything. Well, I'll build this one so I can blow them all up. Oh, you did that side. Cool, thank you. You're about to get that one done. Thank you very much. You got that one done. We might get them coming up here with another round if I'm quick. Go, do that. Yeah, see, like down here, I can't. Oh, no, it's not why it's saying I can't. I thought it was saying that we're at the lowest. Maybe there's nowhere currently on the map that is at the lowest level, and we're just about to create it. It's kind of fun, though, just blasting just a perfect 1x4 rectangle out of the side of a hill. And when you look at it, I don't know, from a distance, it doesn't really look like you did all that much to it. Just, you know, just a hole. It's only when you go top down that you're just like, oh, you made a boom. And indeed I did make a boom. I like Timberborn's take on terraforming, that you actually have to build buildings to be able to terraform. You know, to remove, you have to have dynamite, and then to add stuff back, you have to have the dirt excavator, which makes a bigger hole, and then you also have to have a terraforming station, and then you can place terrain blocks. And they're actual dirt, which are kind of cool, because let's say you don't have enough land to farm on near water, make some. Just add land in, and it's really, really handy. So I don't know that we need this scaffolding. I don't know if you call it scaffolding or not, but I'm gonna just leave it there. There's no point in tearing it down. I mean, we would get some resources back, but if you look at the list, we're fine. We have resources. Just gonna get that one done. Detonate that. Quickly replace them again. Still not as low as we can go, man. Thought we'd be there by now. Detonate that one. This one as well, real quick. Place both of those. Kind of hard to see through the dust and debris what we're doing, but we know it's a perfect rectangle, so that's all we have to do. Pause before the explosion even began. That was smart. Surely this is going to be the last one. Like that. That's got to be as deep as that. It's kind of hard to like count to see how many levels there are once you start getting really far down. Oops, that was done. Blow that up. Alright, is that it? That's the final one? Yep. Cannot build at the bottom of the map. So cool. Here we can go ahead and get construction started on our batteries. We get them in the right place, you know. Why is it letting me place it? That's where we want it. Yeah, there. It was like letting me place it there for some reason. And I guess it technically would have, but it would have never done what we wanted to. So that side's done. So hopefully we'll get this done a little bit quicker now. Still waiting on one over there. Side's ready. Okay, that side's done. That side's ready to go boom. This is ready to go boom. I can go down another layer, and I know these can go, that side can go down another level. So here we want to add, since we're at the bottom, that did say you can't add anymore, right? Yeah, cool. Here we want to add a couple batteries and rotate them around. And then I also want to think about where I can get in some wind turbines. Because you can see, like, you can't get them right next to a building. So you have to have room to turn. Which makes sense. So I think what we'll do is do them like this. With just a little gap. But then I won't be able to get another one there because the battery has to sit here. And I won't be able to get another one here because this is where batteries are going to sit. So we'll have 4 of them up here. So that means we can make some of our connections as well. And they'll still be able to get around and place dynamite and build everything. Just don't want to block them completely out, because that would suck. So if we go like here and here, they can still currently get to everything. Wow, they've already got a battery built. That 30,000 HP. It's just nuts. We're going to tell them to prioritize the dynamite. Ooh. Dynamite? There it is. I'm like, where's the dynamite? I'm lost. Otherwise, they're going to build all this other stuff first. In fact, what we can do is come through here now and just lower that priority all the way down, and we won't have to reprioritize the dynamite every time. And they'll work on this when they're not working on dynamite. And it'll be fine. Because right now, we basically lost a whole day of no dynamite work. And I can't build these 4 batteries because we're just not ready for them yet. We have to get the hole blasted first. I can't even see. There we go. Couldn't even see down there for a minute, like to see where the boomies were. And you get that done? Really? You're not gonna build that? Oh, but you are. Okay, thanks, buddy. You're a trooper, a pal, a friend. So this one's got to be getting close as well. Not quite there yet, though. And I'm not going to get that one finished. I'm just going to keep bringing other stuff up here. I'm a bit worried that they're going to get stuck back here. So I may... No, that'll be fine. They'll be alright. And if they do get stuck back there, it's a single log for that. We're a long ways off from having this connected to our power grid. I do wish I could get another wind turbine in there. There's just, you gotta have the gap of 2 in between them, I think. I don't think it'll let you... Yeah, it's got to be a gap of 2 that direction and that direction between wind turbines, and a gap of 1 between everything else. So yeah, there's no way. Oh, they're done on that side. Detonate. We'll add these back in again. Hi, friends. Look at you getting all 4 of them that quick. Good for you. Still have a few more levels on that side, and definitely at all that. You can tell that's way deeper than that one. So that's kind of handy because we want to build our way out. This will let us get everything around the edges this way built, and then we can get that built, get a power shaft in there to connect it all, and then move on and start getting some timber bots built. And I'm thinking we're going to use the timber bots to replace all the jobs in this district and send these beavers to a new district. I think. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. We're definitely going to need to get more scrap. I know it looks like that's a ton, but that's not really a lot. Alright, so that is now as low as it can go on that side. So we're making some good progress here. Turn these this way, and then we need a power shaft to connect all of that up, and then we just need a little corner bit right here, and then this is connected over here to that, which is connected to all of that, which will be connected to all of that. The only one that's not currently connected to anything is this one. And we can go ahead and do that, and they'll still be able to get in and out of the whole area. So the final thing will be these 2 batteries and then the power shafts to connect them. Very, very cool. Once again, we want, though, to make all of this our lowest priority so that they work on dynamite first. So just double check our batteries, making sure they're all getting 30,000. Indeed, they are. It's right there. That's 120,000 horsepower. No, yeah, no, 90,000 before the 120. I can math. Oh, hey, they are ready for more booms. Oh, cool. We're done. Nice. So we want to do gravity battery here and here. So I can now change this all back to normal priority. It'll let me. Don't have to. I mean, if as long as it's all the same priority, you know, get it done. And then this can connect back here on this corner. The batteries don't need to be connected to anything really because they're touching each other. And as long as the building is touching another power building, it will transfer power. And now this, we're going to make sure those two are the last two things to get built so that we know they can continue getting in and out of there. And this is just going to take a while for them to get this built. So there we go. We've now got 120. We've got another 120,000 inbound, plus whatever these wind turbines are going to be able to put out. Theoretically, up to 1,600. But only theoretically, because the wind never blows at 100%. Like, never. So I can see we've only got 350. These are really supposed to be able to do 400. But if we come over here, we can see wind only blowing at 88%. Now 33%. So now we're like making no power over here. Did they... Oh, wait, that's right. We're done blasting. I'm like, did they get more dynamite placed? I don't. Doesn't matter. The next place we're going to blast will be over here. But we're going to get timber bots. Actually, no, we may blast this because I need a place to grow the stuff, the plants that get used for fuel and catalysts for timber bots. Just double checking my connections. This wind turbine connected there, that one connected there, that one's connected there, that's connected there, and there, and there, and that's connected there. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just wanted to be sure. Oh, cool. You would think that being higher up, they would operate at different efficiencies. It just doesn't work that way. They're all going to be... The wind is the same across the map, no matter what. But you can kind of see already why I was wanting to get extra power added in. On some days we just aren't making that much power. For some reason, this one eventually stops turning.
Oh, prime number.
Prime number indeed. With Prime Gaming. So prime number with Prime Gaming. So is that double prime? Is there a word for that? Anyways, what's up, Raisin? Thank you. 29 months. And in a row, no less. That is... over 2 years, not missing a month. That's crazy. There's number 3. So for some reason, they just like building windmills. That's probably the order I built everything in, to be honest. So those should still be our lowest priorities, and they are. Hopefully they don't change their mind and build them anyway. So we've got 2 more batteries there, 2 more batteries there, and then 1 more wind turbine, and then just a bunch of power shafts. And that is already 120,000 horsepower. Not to mention what's over here. So, yeah, we're going to have lots of battery power. I think we'll be fine in droughts. Sadly, I don't think this is going to be online before our next drought. Where you can't see it because it's behind the camera, but we're 2 days away. Hello, Minion. During dinner. Wow, I'm dinner time entertainment. I feel like I should sing and dance. You have a proper show. But I'm really happy with this. And I love that them removing the district limits makes this possible. This would have been something that I would have never bothered building. So I would have been so late game and would have solved my power problems some other way that it would just have been unnecessary. But because this is still one district, because you can just go as far as you want now, you can do these big, massive projects. And it makes me quite happy. So we're going to need to do some additional blasting over this way. We'll let them get all this built, though, before we think about that. Plus, it's not really a priority. How much? We have 752 dynamite in storage, and they're still making more. We have 1.6 thousand paper, which that's what makes dynamite. So we're good there. So I should be able to start blasting all this way here in just a moment. Once they get all this done, which, wow, okay, only 3 batteries left and a bunch of power shafts. Very, very cool. So is this... It's mostly connected. So we've got an extra, when the wind's not blowing very well, it's about, well, it's a little over 50%. So we get an extra 700 from here. So that'll bump us up on over 5,000 consistently, as long as they blow at a good regularity. But even if they don't, we've got the batteries. 5 over here of varying strengths. No, they're all 18,000 over here, right? Yeah. These are all 18,000. So that's what, 90,000 over there. So all 5 of those equals 3 of these. Because these are all at 30,000. I could blast around these to make that deeper, but I think I'm fine with it. So we're down to our final 2 batteries. And then our final 2 power connections. So they're building the batteries from down there, so that's good. What am I powering with all that power? Well, you can see that, you can barely see that right below the camera. We're using 3,600 already on an assortment of stuff. Planks, gears, explosives, metal blocks, a printing press, 2 observatories, more planks and more gears, some more planks there. So we're using a lot of power just right here. And we're going to be adding, in just a moment, the ability to make robots. And these use 150 and 200 power, 250 power each. And I'd like to get maybe 3 of them. 3 of each. Plus, it's just nice to have surplus power. That's what the batteries for, is storage. So that when we do hit a drought, which we're about to any second now, it starts in the morning, in fact. When we do hit a drought, we'll have all of this stored power in the batteries to keep things running during the drought. Because, again, we only have wind and water power. We don't have any beavers powering anything with their little power wheels that you can build. There are none of these anywhere on this map. First time I've ever done that. That's why you just see water wheels. Anywhere there's any current at all, I've put water wheels. We'll eventually expand and have even more. But wow, that number that I just saw. Yeah, look how quick it's dropping. That's our supply. That's our demand. And boom, we are now not making enough power. And instantly, we start seeing the batteries drop. But because we have so many... Oh, just in time. These 2 got online just in time. That's perfect. So we do have a little bit of power coming from our wind turbines right now. Just under 1,600. But we need 3,600. So, yeah, that should help a lot. So, time to get busy blasting stuff. Which is perfect opportunity since we're in the middle of a drought and we're not going to be able to, you know, really ramp up what we need in power. Good time to do a blasting project. By the way, can we just admire this new asset. It is unique to this faction. It has to be placed in water. It's a beautiful fountain. I really like it. I really, really like it. It doesn't require power or anything. It just sits there. But it gives the awe inspiration for 20 tiles. We have 2 of them. There's another one over there. Plus we have like this dude up here helping out and this dude down here helping out. Wow. Though honestly, he's within that one's range, so it doesn't really matter. But so yeah, 20 builders. This should go pretty quick, and with enough dynamite in storage, we should be fine. This was just really far away and took a long time to get built. But if you're just joining, we blasted shafts for the batteries to go down into. So at night, as long as the wind's blowing, the batteries will recharge because we're not currently using any power at night. I don't know that they'll get completely recharged. Probably not. But we've only got 2 days left in the drought, and we're already back up to over 29,000. It's starting to drop now. I think the batteries are going to get us to a drought, and we won't lose productivity. It's my hope. Let's see how quick this is going. We're going to make lots of explosions. I just like watching them. It's like they just kind of sit there and get perplexed about it because they don't ever actually touch it. They're just like, oh, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of there, and this dynamite, the guy wants me to put it there. It's kind of what it looks like they're doing. It really does. Speed time back up so this gets done. They might bulk of this up here, this top level done in one day. Because again, there's 20 of them. And the dynamite's just right there. You know what we could do? Yeah, dynamite only takes off 1 level. I have an idea. This is a good idea. We are gonna basically waste some resources. We're gonna make this our priority. We're gonna store some dynamite there, and we're gonna tell this one. We're gonna go up here. I don't know if you can see this, but there's an option to accept, obtain, which means it'll get it from other warehouses. Supply other warehouses or empty. So I'm gonna switch to supply. And then when this one gets built, we're going to have our haulers. And that's all they do is haul stuff from one place to the other. We're going to have our haulers take it from here to over here. So our builders will only have to go up and down the stairs right there instead of having to go over there. And that's going to like cut travel time in half. But I like to wait until they get an entire level done and then set off the explosion all at once just because it's, I don't know, it's just more entertaining to have a big chain reaction than a small one. And it does make a big chain reaction. Exciting. But they're going to get that built real quick, which shouldn't take too long. We have all the resources for it. And we got 4,000 logs. And on planks, we have 2,000. So yeah, that should get, it's just a matter of them getting back and forth to build it. And they're going to continue putting dynamite down in the meantime. So there we go. Prioritize this by haulers. And what we should quickly see are a long line of haulers coming back and forth between that one and that one, I'm hoping. Yep, there we go. And now the builders only have to come up here and back and forth. This will be much quicker for them. Yeah, see, look, they went down the hill. They're not going all the way over there now. So the haulers will take care of moving all that dynamite. And then when this is done, I'll empty this, and it'll all just go back over there. Ooh, speaking of, it's almost done. Wow, okay. So we have to slowly delete the paths. They won't be able to reach all the way to the end if I just remove the path all the way. That's, yeah, I was about to say that one might be outside of the range, but it's not. So we're almost ready to bada boom this thing here. We're going to get that little bit done. And then we come in, and we should be able to go all the way back to here once they get this bit done. Though it might be morning before they finish that. There's 2 left. I can't delete the path yet. And our drought's almost over. Let's see how our battery... Oh, look at that. They're very slowly recharging. I don't know from what. But yeah, we only used 4 or 5,000 per battery over here. And over here, 5,000 there as well. So it's not too shabby. The batteries kept this place operating during a 3-day drought, no problem. And then once the water returns, they'll get completely recharged. Why can't I click? There we go. See, but now that we're in the daytime, it's dropping pretty quick again. All right, they got those 2 done. I'm going to pause just so we're not wasting any time. And we need to delete that bit of path. Put some dynamite there. They will come do that very quickly. Here they come. Look at them go. They're so cute. 4, 3, 2, 1, and his is done. So we can now delete the rest of the path. Fill that up with kaboom sticks. And you gotta make sure all the beavers are out of there. Because if they're next to a dynamite when it goes off, it'll, There we go. Everybody's clear. We're going to slow down time. And let's do this one from kind of like the middle. I'm going to pause. So that's kind of middle there. We're going to click detonate. It's armed. And then we're going to come right here. We're going to... Oh, that's not the right button. We're going to... There we go. We're going to turn off the HUD. We're going to get lined up for a nice view of this. Let's tilt up just a little bit. There will be lots of smoke and debris flying. There we go. And we'll just do this at a time. Oh, that's satisfying. That is so satisfying. And no, we didn't miss one. That's just a natural rock formation that just happens to resemble stairs. And for those, you just come in with the big old hammer and get rid of them. So here, I'm not sure that they're going to be able to reach all this. Oh, apparently they are. So let's start making some squares here and get this all filled up. I won't get very much of it done during this day cycle. Now this level, if you look, it's actually 2 different levels. So we've got to do this, blow off the top, and then do it all again. We're trying to get it all down to this level. So we've got 1, 2, 3 rounds of blasting that we have to do. And by getting it all done at that level, all this dry land up here that nothing will grow on will be nice and green fertile land that we'll be able to grow crops on once we get all this done. And that's basically why we're doing this, is to get some more fertile land, because you have to make fuel for the robots. And you have to make catalyst that makes them work faster. Now, in the other faction, the Iron Teeth, that I never play, I should, their robots are rechargeable. They have little charging stations that they go plug into to recharge. Fertile land and satisfying exposure. It just takes a while to get it all placed, but yeah, we still have over 700 dynamite. I think so. Let's see. We started the day with 713. Placing all this, we'll see what we have at the end. I'm gonna write that down and then probably forget that I want to compare. But 713 is where we started. My pin is there. We go. We did it pretty quick though. With 20 builders, I mean, yeah, it's 20 at a time coming up here. But I think we're making close to the same amount of dynamite every day that we're using. I don't know how many. Where's? I'm lost. There. I have hiccups. So they make every 3 hours. They only make one. So maybe not. So we're only making 2 every 3 hours, and so we're making only 10 a day. So yeah, I guess not. We are definitely using more than we're making. But it'll hopefully be enough to get all of this done that we don't have to just like sit here and wait for them to make dynamite. I kind of let the game just run while I was working on other stuff. I got it to where it was balanced with food and water and all the resources, and just let it go. And I was just working on other things at the time, just kind of keeping an eye on it during droughts. But I don't have to do anything. We've got our water managed efficiently enough that I don't have to do anything. So why are we back to... Why are these just now getting recharged? Does it take that long to recharge them? Wow. Making 6,300 horsepower, and it takes that long to recharge all these batteries. That's kind of nuts. But they are all recharged now. Oh, wow. They got a lot done. So, yeah, we went from 713 to 633. So they used 80. That is 80 dynamite right there. Kind of hard to believe. So that's going to use up here probably easily 200, and then 200 again, and then probably 250 again. So we should get close on having enough dynamite. It might be borderline. Start getting rid of bits of road here so that we can get those covered. Because you can't put these on top of road. Because a road counts as a building, and these count as buildings. Yeah, I don't know. I would call that a building. Just looks like a bunch of sticks of dynamite twisted together to me. But, you know, what do I know? I'm not a beaver. Look at him go, man. That was the move, putting that right there. That was... I was thinking. I would put it up higher, but then I would just have to move it again. And I don't have to rebuild it every time we go down a level. I think that's close enough, though. They get back and forth pretty close, or pretty quick. So if you guys can get this corner done back here... Nope, we're not going to get it done today. It's quitting time. I know you guys can't see the little clock up in the time, but... Or up in the time. Good job, Brendan. You can't see the little clock up in the corner, but it's up there. If I turn the camera off, you can see it. Yeah. There it is. Clock. So that little thing is the end of their workday. That one is the start of their workday. I can change how long their workday is, but if you go much longer, they start getting tired and their happiness or their well-being comes down. And well-being makes them move faster, work faster, and live longer, the higher their well-being is. So you don't want to mess with it too much. That's one of the reasons why I spent so much time letting them build this stuff that gives them happiness and fun and spirituality and social and all that, was so that their numbers would be really high and they would get stuff built really quick. So, you know, at the beginning, everything went slow, but it paid off in the end. Let's prioritize those three so we can get rid of this bit of road here. You three are my heroes. 2 and 3, and then we're going to delete this bit of road. Hold on the shift keys so I don't have to confirm it. I should be safe to get rid of all of that. And then we can add those in, and then I want those to be the priorities so we can get rid of that bit of road. Oh, never mind. I don't even have to prioritize it because they're done with everything else. Holy cow. This is going to be a really satisfying boom. This is like twice as big as the last one we did. So they should get these two done. Yeah. And as soon as it turns red, I'm going to pause so we don't lose any of our day and see if we can't get that bit done before the workday ends. It's going to be close. It's coming up any second out. Nope, they're not going to get them done. They're going to drop them off, but they're not going to build them all. They might build one or two, but it'll be morning before all those get built. You see what they've done is they've just dropped off the explosive that's there, but then they didn't actually do the I don't know, it's dynamite. I got to make it turn into dynamite thing that they do with their hands in front of it. That's unbelievably adorable when they do it. I just can't believe I've got 242 beavers running around and the game is running fine. That was just not possible a couple weeks ago. Makes me very, very happy. I have already done some demolition. Like, I flattened all this except for where the temple is. I left the temple up high because I kind of like the way it's up above the trees. I think it looks cool. Looks like a treehouse. Until you look at it from the back, and then those trees haven't grown. And then I blasted this thing flat. It had a little bump up here, and then a double bump up here. Not paying attention. Yep, they're done. I should have been paying attention. I got distracted. I'm gonna go risky here. I'm gonna say they're gonna be able to reach all that. Nope. Like that. One too far. Now they can reach it off. You probably saw that when I tried to place it down, it was orange. It was telling me it was too far away from a path for them to reach. They still have to be able to get to a destination. Even though there are no district limits anymore, they still have to be able to get there. And that still requires paths. So how's everybody's weekend going? What is today? Saturday? I think today's Saturday. I don't know. This week has been very, very long, and I have just like kind of lost all touch with reality, I think. It's been a rough, it has been a rough, hard week. We might not have enough dynamite to get the next 2 levels done. We might have to switch gears. There's not really anything else I can work on at the moment other than this, because this land is in the way of me being able to make the stuff that the beaver bots need. Ooh, only 2 more and then we can go boom again. And this time we're going to go from the edge. I'm going to slow it down. I'm not going to do the camera view again, but we'll get closer. I'm going to go from this edge and watch it sweep that way. That is so satisfying. It just is. And then once all the rubble clears, you've just got a nice clean area. So yeah, they can't build there. How close? So there. I need a road that kind of comes up and then across. Yeah, that one was very nice. So we just need a little path that goes here, and then probably if I go roughly down the middle, they should be able to reach all that, I'm going to assume. Yeah, they can get all the way back there, they can get all the way back there, and then get all the way back over here. So we'll start here. Get this side done, and then we will get this back here done. We'll go on this side. And then we can just go in after the fact and delete the roads. So I should be able to like delete that whole run there and get those in, and then about half of this. So it seems like about 6 or 7 is how far past the road that they can go. Of course, it's nighttime, so we're gonna speed things up. Let them get some rest. Get a nice view. I like that flame statue in the distance. It's up high too. It's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings, 7 buildings. Plus that's up 1 or 2 levels on top of rock. So we've only got 448 dynamite left, and this is gonna take, we know, like 250, 260. Because that's what the last level took, and it's almost a mirror copy. There's just like 1 or 2 extra little bits. So I'm a little worried that our dynamite supply is not going to hold out. Thankfully, we have a lot of papers, so they can keep churning out dynamite. And if I need to, I could always add a couple more dynamite factories, but I don't really want to because I don't really need them. So if I were to set this dynamite off right now, all those beavers would get squished by the dynamite, and it would be very sad. Oh, look at these industrious little clever guys coming around the backside. But only 2 levels to go. And then this will be flat. We'll plant some crops up this way and then have like the processing buildings, I guess, back here. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, they got that one side done already. That was quick. Look at him go. Now we know why they say busy as a beaver. Look at these little dudes, man. Who knew that beavers are explosives specialists? What was that guy doing? The thirsty guy. He's like, I'm thirsty. I'm going to go get dynamite? Doesn't make much. He might have been moving some from our house over there that's now empty. We're eventually going to build another district over here, and that's kind of why this exists, so that that district will have some nice perks to start with. But for now, the road just kind of runs in there. I haven't decorated this, man. We put out shrubberies and little beaver statues. It's fancy. You can give them their own little monument just for that island. It doesn't really reach much of anywhere else. It's just for that island. I wonder if I deleted this road, if they'd still be able to get back here. Yeah, it looks like they could come back here and do it, maybe. I don't know if that's really going to help anything, but hey. Can't hurt either. And then down here, we've already got some paths. So I might be able to just like bring the path in from those stairs and go across once this level's out of the way, and that might be enough for them to reach everything. Though we want to have a connection from this side still, since that's where this is. That way they don't have to run all the way around the side and all the way back. So this side is done, so I can safely get rid of this. No. I don't know what I just clicked, but I don't want to demolish it. Oh, I think I clicked on the wheel. There we go. Now to be able to get that done. And we are down to just over 200 dynamite. Yeah, I think we're gonna run. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get it all done. So, oh man, that's Because they're going to have to wait for them to make each individual piece of dynamite. I was like, I guess I could start building this district while we wait on more dynamite to get built. Or constructed or manufactured. Manufactured, there's the word. Manufactured. My neck hurts today, that's why I keep rubbing my neck. Yeah, my neck always hurts. Sinuses. I need to move somewhere that doesn't have... That isn't in the top 10 worst places to live in the U.S. for allergies. I found that out recently. Well, they did it by cities of 50,000 or more, but I'm less than an hour away from one of the cities that was in the top 10, so I can't imagine that that city has more or less. It's probably about the same. And also one of the few cities that have year-round allergies, not just seasonal allergies. So hooray! All right, cool. I'm going to pause for a second and get rid of a little bit more road. I'm going to get rid of the whole thing and then see how far they can reach. So we need to add in 1, 2, 3 segments of road back. That. And now they should be able to reach this end. Yep. We might get to blow this up today in this working cycle. They're just going to do there, and then this road here. Done. 155 dynamite left. Let's get rid of some more bits of road. And go just a little bit back for this bit since it goes around a corner. Get that done, and then we'll get this last bit of road out of here. And then those stairs are on a platform, so it'll just get demolished with regular building demolition. Oh, we might get this done today if I hurry. I should reach all that. That's just like 7. Come on, guys. You can do it in like the next 5 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. It's just right there. It's right there. Come on, get them done. So close. It is almost the end of the workday. Oh, we are literally 1 away. Are you going to finish it for me? Aw, he just dropped it off. 1 away. We could have had a really awesome nighttime explosion. Oh well. We only have 147 dynamite left. Definitely not going to be enough for this next level that's below this. So we're gonna tempt fate here. When he gets up here to start building it, I'm gonna detonate this and hope he gets out of there in time to not be blown up. There he is to build it. You better hurry up, little beaver. Oh, he got out in time. Wow, that one was really laggy. He made it out in time. He was like, I better hurry. There's an explosion coming, so get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. And then we will just run a path to there. And then we've got stairs over there. And we'll do that. And that should allow them to reach everything up here. And then this is our final level. And you can see we're getting more and more green every time. So they can reach all those. They can reach all those. Those are fine. Those are fine. Getting a little laggy sometimes. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh no, we have an injured beaver. And no, it's not because I blew it up. They get injured working in the heavy machines. And that little corner there. And yeah, we're going to run out here pretty soon. Oh, I know why that one was so laggy. I still had it running at full speed, or top speed. So it was trying to do an awful lot of processing at one time. If I would have slowed it down, it would have been fine. Down to just 93, 90, 89, 87. Oh, yeah, we're going to run out of dynamite. But if I get this corner cleared, I can start at least planting crops we're going to need. Which I'm not sure what they are off the top of my head, to be honest. I just don't remember. Does it tell me? So I can either use carrots, potatoes, or spatterdock to make fuel. Potatoes makes the most. In 3 hours, 2 potatoes will make 30 biofuel. In 2 hours, 2 carrots will only make 5. Spatterdock will make 25. So I think we could do spatterdock and do it down out in the water. That's a thought. And then leave some of this room up here. And then we need maple syrup. Oh, we don't have maple syrup at all. We're going to have to plant maple trees. Maple syrup and sunflower seeds to make the catalyst. So yeah, we're going to do spatterdock. So we'll start planning that out since we know we're going to run out of dynamite. Let's give them the ability to get up and over all of this nonsense here. Stairs there, and then actually let's plan where these are going to go. So they're a 2x2 buildings. They would come out like that, but I want the path for them to go this way. So if I put stairs like there and right here, that will give them really good access. And we'll run a path across that and a path right here. And then we will build some aquatic farmhouses down this direction. Yeah, they can reach pretty far. So build. That should be good enough. And then we need storage. Now, I'd like to do the big storage, but there's not really a whole lot of space. What I could do is change where this path comes in. Put it right here. And then get rid of, not the platform, just the path. Get rid of that path there, because it doesn't have to be grilled spatterdock. It just has to be spatterdock. Guess we'll connect those two. And then I can fit a big warehouse right here. Like that. Mark that for spatterdock. What a word, spatterdock. Just a funny sounding word. So then this one can reach all the way back there for planting crops. So let's go ahead and mark out where they're going to plant. And then over here, they can even get into this little corner. Yeah, they can get back there. Just want to maximize it, make sure we're getting all that we can here. And, oops. Yeah, we're out of dynamite. That's kind of what I thought. I haven't seen them go up there in a while. So we know that that is all good land. And then we need to fill in this little corner here. And then probably everything in front here. I'm sure they'll be able to reach. Yeah, they'll be able to reach all the way over there. And over here, they can even get that little corner. So we'll add some more there. Did I get enough? I did. And then back here, they can go all the way over to there. So all of that will be planted. We just need to prioritize this, prioritize that. We can at least get this corner knocked out. Start. We're going to put our maple trees over here. I don't know. I just want to see explosions. So we're going to blow up this one corner. Ready? I just wanted to blow something up. So we know that our crops are best in a 7x7. What do we say we're going to use? Potatoes? Yeah. So probably want to come out a few. So that shows me where my roads are going to be. Which is there, but not here. Get rid of that. And get rid of this. And so that's 1, 2, 3. So the road will go. Oh, that's handy right there. And now we just have like a staircase to nowhere. It literally goes nowhere. Get that in, and then I should be able to get a couple farmhouses in over here. What I needed. Farmhouses are 3x2, so 2, 3, like that. That'll let me get 2 in, actually 3. So we will build a couple efficient farmhouses right here. So I'll block that. Why not? And yeah, I'm not gonna. It needs to be a warehouse. I was gonna say we could do potatoes there, but we can't because it needs to be a warehouse. So we will have them plant crops once I click the right button. Potatoes. And then over here is where we'll grow our maple trees. Still have a bit of arid land here in the middle. Hoping that will clear once we get this level knocked down a bit. Oh, this is going to take so long to get all this dynamite made. We're like so far away from how much we still need. Oh no. I should have let it run like 10 more minutes before I started this. I thought that 800 that we had was going to be enough to do the whole thing. But we have knocked down a huge hill. Look at that. That thing was up 3 levels higher than it is right now. If this stays arid in the middle, that's where we can just put like the forester and a couple of the storage and things like that. I think I'm going to build some more storage for potatoes out over the water. And I just know that that's a 3x3 building, so I'm just going to go ahead and build a 3x3 warehouse. Is it a warehouse? Those potatoes? I think so. Yeah, it's a warehouse. Those potatoes. Because this one's eventually going to be deleted. It's temporary for explosives. They build so fast. They have all the resources on hand, and there's 20 of them to do it, so it doesn't take very long. So we need to mark these as prioritized by our hauler friends. The nice thing is, we'll have a good crop of spatterdock, like, ready to go. And we have other spatterdock over here for these aquatic farmhouses, so there will be some overlap, and that's kind of nice. I like it. I just wish I could fill in that spot, but nobody can quite reach it. I could have if I would have put a path there, but I didn't, so. You are going to be potatoes. Potato. There, potatoes. Prioritize this. Ooh, we are out of beavers? Is that really possible? We have 16 babies. We don't have enough workers for all this? I could have swore I counted this out that we were going to have enough workers. Maybe I didn't account for the farms. I don't know. I really don't want to build any more houses in this district. Yeah, we're just waiting for dynamite now, aren't we? Ooh, that's big sad. Well, I can't start making timber bots until I have fuel and catalyst. And I can't start making that till I have this area cleared. So I guess we do start on this new district. Or we could just let this district build what I want to build. It'd be a long trek, but oh well. So I want to come with a path here. Oh, I didn't leave room for stairs. Let's get rid of that corner. And then we need stairs up. I know it's too far away. And then we need to go here. And then just pick a spot. Start working our way that way. Clear right there. And we'll have to clear some of these dead trees out. But that's not a problem. Just do that real quick. And they should run over here and start clearing that really, really fast. There they are. And then by connecting this path over here, they can now clear that little bit, and then they'll be able to get over here and build those stairs. I could just build stairs down there too. That would work. But it's just as long one way or the other, so it's going to take them a minute to get over here. And they're cool. And then what we want to do, as my voice cracks, is grab some dynamite. That'll be a while before that gets built. But I need to also clear out some more of these trees right here. Because what we're going to do is ensure that this stays in this channel that we're about to create. And we're going to do that by building some levees that are as tall as all of that. That's why that tree there has to go. So we're going to blast it down to this level right here on both sides. So we'll have to blast this side twice. And then we will put maybe some floodgates in here. Probably, actually, we will. And then a water wheel, maybe even 2. Though I don't know how I'm going to get the power out of there because, yeah, I mean, I might not be able to put a water wheel here. Maybe right at the end of it, we could put a water wheel. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Put a water wheel right at the end of it. So we can go ahead and plan for that being right there. Which means I should probably go ahead and bring this to there just to be sure that water comes out. And we will eventually, on this side where the path is, we will put some levees there as well. But that'll probably be like the last thing. And then up here, we'll blast a little chamber, like just a little, not chamber, just a little corridor for the water to come into here. And that'll give us all of this land over here fertile. I don't know if we'll do anything with it or not, but we'll have it in case we want it. So I'm going to let this district get all of this built. Because as soon as I make a new district over here, they won't have supplies anymore. Because I've got to build out a lot of stuff. So I think we should just... I was really hoping to get this flattened before I built this district. Just so we can make better use of this land. Big Sag. It's alright, though. Oh, they're taking their time getting this built. I guess it's just that far away that it's taking them a while. Also, they haven't marked that or demolished that tree yet. They should be able to reach that, no problem. Let's make that our priority. See if I get... There we go. Please chew that tree out of existence. Wait, where'd you go? What are you doing? Why'd you go all the way back over there? I didn't tell you to delete a tree over there, did I? Delete a tree. That's what we're doing. We're deleting trees. And put that in there now. This is necessary, I've discovered, because of the way the water kind of sloshes around over here. In fact, I should probably even put one here. And then we'll plug that hole at the very end. I should probably even come through here. No, that's fine. I can block that side as long as I don't block the other side. And there's a path in our way here. So they're gonna probably be stupid and get blocked. So we're gonna mark some priorities here. Oh, hey, they're getting there. Let's get this little corner done. That's your next priority. That way I can maybe get some more crop stuff done. I'd like to have 2 more fields of potatoes just to be safe. Because we're going to build a lot of fuel. Oh, you guys can reach those from down there. Aren't you clever little beavers? I didn't realize you could reach those from down there. We have 6 entire dynamite. And we've got all of that still to go. I'm just gonna blow up a couple corners. Just, you know, if I can. One single little explosion. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much today. There. We go there. And I'll get that done, and I can get that knocked out of my way. Now they've got to go all the way over there to get them because the haulers aren't having a chance to do it, so that can just go for now. Oh my goodness, we've nearly filled that up with spider dock already. And this side hasn't even ripened? Is that the word? Not ripened. What's it mean? What's the word when they're ready? Grown. There's nothing wrong. They're not ready for when they're ready for harvest. I don't know what the word is. I can't do this yet because that road's still there. I mean, I can blow that up. But that road is blocking me. That's fine. We'll delete the road here. They should be able to get up there or get to that without that set of stairs, but I'm going to leave it in. Just going to make that our biggest priority job. I'm going to make this our lowest priority job. Simply because I want them to get all of these in before they try to build that wheel. Because that could potentially block them from getting those 2. Like if they built that one and then that one wasn't built and then they built the wheel, they would never be able to reach that one. Because beavers aren't the smartest sometimes. They try, but sometimes they do dumb things. So that would go right there. So I don't need that road anymore. I want 2 more fields here. So that would go like... Road is going to go where that path is. So that goes there. Those would go there. So I didn't need to delete that to get the next bunch in. That's cool. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4th one is where this goes. That'll come out right there. We're not going to get a whole field here, but that's okay. As long as we've got some extra. So this is all potatoes, and those farmhouses should have no problem reaching all that. Yeah, they're good. So cool. That shows us where the potatoes are growing, and that's 4 whole fields. And that's going to be who is making our fuel. So I am going to build a few refineries now. Yeah, we have everything that's required for these. So the potatoes are being stored stored there. So let's make a connection here. And maybe put the refineries over here if I can get away with it. And get probably one here. Because they were 3x2. I can just put them like across from each other. That's an idea. So I want 3 to be sure. I don't know if I want more than this or not. So we'll do that, and then we'll run our path here and that way. And then for storage, whoops, that's the big one. We need a 3x3 section there, and then we need to get a large tank. Put that right there. That's going to be what actually holds fuel. Fuel. Okay, they got that done. Now that we don't. Now that we realize we don't actually need. Yeah, there's a little bit of dry ground there still. Alright, so we don't need these stairs. They can go. We can fill in our path. Right here. And we'll at least start getting the fuel made. I wonder if I shouldn't do like a second tank. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. That way we've got a lot stored up for when this all gets started. And then the rest of all this over here are probably maple trees. And the catalyst plants that actually make the catalyst. Get rid of that little bit. So maybe we can figure out where the forester is going to go. It looks like this little patch right here is going to stay dry, which is fine. That is where we can like do like our base of operations, you know, where we're actually making things. So we will do a couple more refineries, like just on top of that. So if I turn them off to the side like that, and then put one there, and then one there, we can just connect them like that, and then that also fills in that whole dry area beautifully. Now, catalysts get stored in these big giant tanks as well, and I don't currently have a place to put them. Because I don't think they fit here. Oh, they do fit here. So I'm going to do 2 catalyst tanks. And then where do we want to put the dude that's going to plant the trees? Doesn't really matter, but I want to wait and see if this area is still dry. Last little bit of that. So some of it turned green. That's good. We were just slowed down by our lack of explosives. So why haven't they started building any of this yet? Oh, it's because they're building all this. That's right. It's really far away. Wait, what are they doing? Yeah, they're doing exactly what I told them to. I am going to change the priority of this dynamite over here because I want to prioritize the other dynamite. You're able to reach all those, yeah? Yeah. I want any dynamite that we have to get used over here long before it goes over there. So we're getting there. We're doing some prep work for our bots. It's just going to take a while. Mainly because I decided to do this first. There's only like 2 or 3 more. And then they're done over here for now. Oh, wait, never mind. There's not just 2 or 3 more. There's a whole lot more. I am going to deprioritize that. And I just want to get this built because I just want to start making stuff now while we can. Though we can't make the catalyst yet because we don't have any maple syrup. And we're not going to have any maple syrup anytime soon because we don't have any maple trees. I don't think we have any maple trees anywhere. We do there, but... I mean, I could put a tapper shack in over here, but then they'd have to carry the maple from all the way over there to all the way over here. Over here, we're doing pine resin and chestnuts and then just a bunch of oak trees. These are all oak trees. Which, man, we have so much... We have so many logs that most of our trees aren't even getting cut down anymore. Yep. It's dynamite that slowed us down. I really thought we had enough. Oh yeah, we're in a drought. How's our batteries holding up? Fine. They've only used like 2,500 of their storage on each one. Granted, somehow we're still making 1,000 horsepower. I don't really know where that's coming from. I guess just the windmills. So it doesn't look like any of the water wheels are turning. Sometimes they'll still turn just a little bit. That one's not, that one's not. Just from, oh, that one over there is just putting out a whopping 9 horsepower. I don't know what water is flowing there, but it's not flowing out the gate. Cool, now they're coming over here to work on all of this. We can see some quick progress happen. And then hopefully this will give them time to get some dynamite manufactured as well, because the majority of our beavers will be working on this. And then for bot assembly, we're just going to do it somewhere over here. I kind of did a dumb, and I don't have an easy way to get my power through anymore. Maybe I do, though. Maybe. Where is that building? It's there. It's not gonna work. What I'm gonna have to do is run it. So I gotta get the power out from underneath here. I'm gonna have to run it like out of here, over to here, down, and then down again. How tall is that? It's just one tile. No, it's 2. So I'm gonna have to go down here and then over and then back up. Yeah, it was just me not thinking about how I'm gonna get power out. So I did a dumb. I don't even know if they can build over here. Can they not build underneath this? We'll put that there. Yeah, this is very problematic. Hold on, don't build that. No, I don't want to delete all that. I want to delete just that. Thank you. I didn't delete the stuff up top, did it? No. How am I gonna get the power out? You know what I'm gonna do instead? We're gonna temporarily lose access to this. We're gonna replace these 3 platforms. It's just a bunch of potatoes. They've got plenty of potatoes to eat. Oh, and we lose some access to some planks, but again, they've got plenty of planks. And then we're gonna no. I want to come in here and come all the way across here. And I need to get it to come out here somewhere, but I've got these stairs in the way. Alright, I know what I can do. So that's going to have to be like that. That's going to have to be like that. So this one needs to be too tall. So this needs to go here. And then we need to come in here and very carefully delete that cog. That's right there, and I mean carefully. First of all, what is it? It is a power shaft turn, so we need to replace it with a T-junction. Can I get just that? Yep, that is going to temporarily interrupt our power. But if I prioritize that, Right now, because of that, we have 2 separate power grids. So, yeah, only 900 on one and 2,800 on the other one. But if they get that built pretty quick, which they're not going to do it today, apparently. But once they get it built, it will be fine. So that will get that taken care of. So I just need to get this path reconnected here. Like, that's good enough. I guess I can run it all the way over here. Don't really need to, but I will. And then underneath there, we need to do just straight power shafts. Down to right here, where it will go up. And then turn the corner. And then go out that way. And I'm not sure yet where these buildings are going to go. So we're going to... Wait a minute. Ooh. Look at that. So you are going to make biofuel from potatoes. You are going to make biofuel from potatoes. Oh, catalyst is spatterdock, not... Or sunflowers, not spatterdock. Dang it. Why did I think it was spatterdock? Oh well, since we're making so much spatterdock. Here, turn one of these into spatterdock. Why did I think it was spatterdock? We have sunflowers, but not a lot. Yeah, I went and did a dumb, didn't I? Can you guys reach that? Yes, good, good, good. So we will get some sunflowers in back here. Once I find the right button. And I think what we'll do is remove one group of potatoes. And replace it. You guys are going to be making catalyst. Which they're not going to be able to do for a long time because we have no maple syrup. There you go. Catalyst. Did you get my power reconnected yet? I can't tell. Yes, yes, they did. Cool. So let's make our next priority just these platforms right here to get these buildings reconnected. Can't tell if that got the ones underneath or not. It got the power shafts and not the platforms. There we go. Now they're prioritized. Cool. That way we can get those 2 buildings reconnected. They'll stop complaining. You are going to be storing catalyst, which is that one. 2 of these are all prioritized by our haulers. Wow, we've already got a lot of biofuel. Just don't waste any time. Can't believe we are so low on beavers. We've only got a potential of 11 more. So what we might have to do is get like 1 bot assembly line built, and then our first several bots, send them to making more bots. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. I'm gonna be able to get away with one here because the bot buildings are pretty tall. I might be able to get away with one here. Man, they build so fast. I'm surprised they haven't got all the way back over here already. We're getting there slowly but surely with the dynamite. Don't call me Shirley. This whole section, we can probably get rid of the road. Pretty sure it'll be fine. It'll tell us when we go to place if it turns orange. Yep. Cool, cool. We're just slowly like hollowing out the middle here. So there is just a little bit there that's still gray, but that's where we could put like the Forester and the is it Tapper Shack? Yeah, Tapper Shack for maple syrup. You are going to hold Catalyst. So we've got 2 for Catalyst, and wow, we already have 1 nearly full on biofuel. They are cranking that stuff out. It's only been 2 days in game. That's crazy. And they're getting this done. Hopefully they're doing it in the right order. Yeah, they are. So I had built it in that order, so that one would have been built and given instruction first going that direction, so that hopefully they build them in the proper order. So cool, they got all that power in. Let's plan out where these facilities are going to go, even though we're not ready for them. I don't even know how to start here. Let's just do this. My old standby of just building a ton of platforms and then deleting the ones we don't need. We're going to wind up in this other district before we're all said and done, it looks like. Alright, so there. Now our power is there. So we're going to definitely want to be able to bridge that gap. So we should be able to bring that down. And then we can start building there. We probably can't build there. So we would want to do 3 bot part factories. And of course we don't need that one right there. So if we do this, and I want to build them on top of each other for reasons. I eventually want to have like 3 of everything. And then can these cannot be built on top of one another, so that's not ideal, but workable. So then to get our power connected, we would just come down 1 more, and 1 more, and then those will all give power to each other. And then we need a path to come in through here somewhere. So we don't need this back row. Get rid of that. Lovely. I might even get rid of this and move it elsewhere for now. We can always get the power across some other way. Probably right here, in fact. Because if we bring this over, this is where we can get the path for these guys in. Right here. And then if I put a platform there, we can connect there as well. Yep. That does cut off where I was planning on connecting the power, though. Crap. Wonder if I could just run straight across into there. And we'll figure out the power problem in a minute. Right now, we need to figure out how we get beavers up into these other levels. We know that that needs to be that tall right there. But I think that's not gonna work. I thought that would work. Just come across here. I'm just gonna go up. So rid of that. And that. We don't need it. What else did I just destroy? Did I really just take out those stairs? I didn't even see it highlight those as red. Okay, so I don't need that. So what we could do to get them up on this level here is a couple of things. I'd like them to have more than one way up and down. It just helps. So we go there. Put stairs there and there. Connect the path right there. And then we bring this to here. I'm going to bring it to here. Come down here. That. And then we have another level we have to get up, which is another 2 up in the air. We go there, we're going to go there, and then we're going to grab our big boy. There. It's going to be a little trickier. That there, that there, that there, and stairs. Up, 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 up. That doesn't reach. Need to go up one more on each of them. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that there, that there, that there, and then one of these here and here. And here. No, not there. Here. Get rid of that. And then this should have... Yeah, that'll come down nicely right there. So, wha-bam. And then, so we don't need... that. Now the question is, how do we get power out of that building? And across into 3 simplers. We also need a place to store all of these parts. That we're about to make. Oh, I didn't connect this yet. So we need to go big one. Not so big one. Not so big one. Stairs. And this can just connect up right there. So the power, I think our best bet will be to go under. So like if I very carefully here place one of these here and then do a curve out like that. And then is this going to connect? No, I would need another platform, but that elevation. And I would need 2 of these. Then I would need to just turn, and now come all the way down. What a mess. What an absolute mess. And then we come across this way, but there's a path there, and I think we use that path for getting places, but oh well, we're going to have to get rid of it. Please don't delete anything else but that path. Where does this need to come up? That's the question. So I need storage for parts. I think the best way to do that is going to be just with large warehouses facing these paths that we've already made. And we'll just do... They'll have to go up and down stairs a lot, but oh well. It's gonna be fine. And then we can get in 1, 3 like that, and that fills that in kinda nicely. And that can come down here. This can come over here and connect back there. And we don't need any of these platforms here. So this will help me see a little bit better underneath there where all this needs to go. Oh, I don't have anywhere for the power to come up, though. Alright, I can make just one minor change. To get rid of the path here. And extend this path out here just one more. So I just deleted some that I actually needed. That's right. We can put it back. Go there and go there. And then here. And I hope we're going to have enough space to get this done. So there and there is where that needs to come up. So these can go. This can go. And that can go. Now let's figure out power. What a mess. Just because I'm like made one mistake and didn't leave my power open earlier, I'm paying for it. Heaps big. So then that's gonna turn. Oh no, that has to be there. That's right. This is the only wall on that one that actually has power connected. This just got all that much more challenging. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get... No, it should be okay. It'll be fine because that's 2. Okay, so this goes here. And then it goes there. And then we've got to jump again, which means I've got to get rid of that path. So let's now go underwater again. And look and see what we're dealing with. Which it's kind of hard to tell. So that has to go there, yeah? Let's go up one. Up another one. Let's go there. So I need to move this path over by 2. Hopefully they're still able to get it around back here and get all this done. And all of this. No. No. Just that. Not the stuff above it. Why does it want to delete the stuff above it? That's a pain. No. Just the path. Just the path. Oh, this is such a pain. If I drag, it insists on deleting it all. There we go. Cool. And then that's still not on the ground. So that's actually going to come there. So I need to delete that bit of path. That one. Get this thing on the ground right here. Go around the corner. And down here, come around the corner that way. And over like that. What an absolute mess. Nightmare. And yeah, hopefully they'll be able to reach all that. Get in there and do it. I think if I come around here with a path, then go here with a path, and then back up to here with a path. There we go. Now there's no reason for a beaver to get stuck. They can go all the way around. And there's no reason that they would, like, if they built that and that, they wouldn't be able to reach that because they can get it from both sides. Cool. Awesome. Let's go up. And I'll let them get started, like, on all these platforms and such, but I'm not gonna build the bot factories yet. Not until we get the catalyst going. Plus, I don't have enough beavers to work it right now anyway. Each of those take what, 2? No, just 1 for those. So I need 5 spare beavers. We have a ton of research. I could always just take people out of research for now. In fact, I'm going to take people out. We have 92,000 research. I just noticed that. What can I replace those with, though? There's nothing that conducts power that's a 2x2 that I need. Because the explosives factory is a 2x3, so I can't easily just drop those in. I can put 1 in, I guess. Yeah, we definitely don't need these anymore. Goodbye. And then that's going to mess with our powers. We need to get that replaced pronto. I like that you get your resources back. So we're going to make this our biggest priority. And we have all the stuff to build it, so it shouldn't take too long. Because that will connect that power there and connect that power there. You can see right now, all of this stuff has no power, despite the fact there's a ton of power being made. So only stuff back there has power. How did destroying 8 workplaces only give me 5 bots, or 5 beavers? How does that work exactly? Oh, hey. A little bit more done here. Okay. A little bit risky. Yeah, we're fine. We did not murder any beavers. So since this is all just one big single thing, they don't need that path anymore. So we can get rid of it. Let's hold down Shift, delete it all at once. We can reach. No, you'll be able to reach it, trust me. Just give me a minute. I know what I'm doing. So we get rid of these stairs. We don't need them. But what we need is a temporary path that goes like right here. That. And then like that. And now they can reach every one of those. So just got like a little ring left. Oy. And wow. Can't believe how quick they've made 2,400 biofuel. Granted, we did have a ton of carrots. Or not carrots, potatoes. We still have a ton of potatoes. So maybe we don't need as many potatoes as I thought. That's not full though, and until it's full. Well, I guess this is going to be what? Sunflower seeds? Yeah. We need those for the catalyst. We have 3 more patches over there, plus we've got 1,600 in storage right here somewhere. Here's sunflower seeds. We could do another bit of storage for sunflowers back here. Right there. So that big thing that I deleted earlier, we're just going to turn around and rebuild. Because now it can be used over here. Awesome. It's so slow going on the dynamite. And they haven't finished all this yet. Did they get our thing built so that, yeah, our power's all connected again? Well, at least we've got one more dude making dynamite. That'll help. I don't quite get... Oh, that's because it's all marked really low priority. That's why. That makes sense. I need to double check what we're building here and make sure that they're going to be able to get to all of it. Should be able to. I don't see anywhere that's potentially a problem except maybe back here. So let's see if we can't get this prioritized. That right there is the first one. I can see them potentially running into problems reaching that high. And now that they've built this, they can get back there? No, they still can't get up there. So we need to also prioritize these right here. Like that, and then that will give us a connection to there, and then they can walk across. And get back there, and hopefully get that built. Whatever it is. It is a double platform with a power shaft turn. There they go. They're building it. I don't know how they're building it, but they're building it. I guess from underneath. But now they can't reach the power shaft, so yeah, that's why we need this. Because then that'll enable them to reach the power shaft. There we go. Now they can reach it. Let's just get a rush on all of that so they don't get blocked from being able to build it after. Because if they build the building first and then they can't get back there, then we'll never get that connected and we'll have to tear stuff down that we spent so much time building. How's our dynamite? Whoa, our dynamite's coming along. Nice. Got this bit up here all cleared. Slow down time so this doesn't lag my computer. Oh, that's... Oh, look at little beaver! Oh, that was close. I thought he was a goner. Cool. We're almost done. We're almost finished. Oh, that is all turning green down there. Well, looks a little bit of gray. So yeah, we will put our forester's hut, stuff like that right there, and the tapper shack. Which, let's figure out where that's gonna go. Let's get rid of this because we don't need it anymore. Don't need these stairs anymore. And then this road is already, let's just go, it's 3, 5, 6. So that's 6, 7, 8. It'll go right here. That's where it will actually wind up permanently living. So that's good to know. We can make our little grid here. God knows I love making grids. We can demolish that and we can get them planting some trees. Go with a forester. We will put him right here. He should be able to reach this whole island eventually. Once that gets blasted, he shouldn't have any trouble reaching all the way to the edge, I hope. I might do 2. Just to be sure we have enough going. And then I'm going to go ahead and continue this path across. And we're going to put our tapper shacks here and here. And then we just need a place for the maple syrup. And we are going to do a couple large tanks, or maybe just one. I bet just one will be enough. Cool. So that was our permanent road. This is the temporary road here. So probably get rid of that without any issue. Get rid of all this without any issue. We're getting there, guys. It's going slow, but we're getting there. And then as soon as these get built, which they are now our new priority, you and you, so we can get these trees planted. And we are going to plant a bunch of maple. Like the rest of this is just maple trees. That little bit. Oh, lots of maple trees. I'll even put like maple trees there. It takes 28 days for the tree to grow, and then 12 more days after that. Every 12 days after, they produce 3 maples. So it's going to take 40 days before we get our first bit of maple syrup. That's a long while. They can run on just biofuel. The catalyst just makes them go faster. It's their happiness stuff. Like, you know, we do well-being to make our beavers last longer, work faster, move faster. The catalyst is what does that for the bots. So you're getting our power done. Do you have anything you're complaining that you can't reach? No, you see you can reach that. You see you can reach that. You see you can reach that. I don't even know how to get under there to click the other thing. So they should be able to reach all of this as well, but just to be sure. I'm never sure they'll be able to reach that because there'll eventually be a platform there, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. Let's speed time back up, by the way. Cool. They're getting those. As soon as those foresters get built, yeah, we've got just a couple free beavers, so thankfully that means that as soon as they get over here and get to work, they can start planting maple trees. And there he goes. Cool. So 40 days from right now, we will have 3 maple syrup. Boy. There's nothing you can do to make the trees grow faster. Like with crops, you can put in beehives and it cuts it by 25%. But with trees, you just gotta let them grow. We have 40 dynamite, but they're not placing it because we've made other stuff priority. So what can we put here to fill up just this area that we have? Get rid of those 2. And there we can do a couple showers, because beavers like to take showers. And I can do one there. I do that. And put a path right here. And then because we have a lot of our injuries happening in this area with this heavy machinery, we'll go ahead and do another hospital bed right here. And there, that at least uses that area a little bit better. So they are getting this in. In fact, they have. It's done. Okay, cool. That's done. And they got that done. Good deal. So we should have 2 foresters. Planting, we do. Don't need to rush any of this because, well, there's nothing to do with it. So, detonator dynamite. Let's prioritize our dynamite. Get this finished. And then go over there and work on that some more. We should have enough in storage for them to come over here. Just put this dynamite down. How did we miss that little square? Like, seriously. Oh, that's where we just blew that thing up. Okay. How did I miss one single little square? I didn't. Fairly confident that once we blast this, they'll be reached here. If not, we can just scooch the path over a little bit. And they'll be fine. One left and we can go boom. Our final boom now. There will be many more to be had. Better run away, little forester. It's coming for you. It's fine. So yep, they can reach all the way to the edge of the island, just like I thought. So we will continue the path here, just for the sake of having path continued, and then fill the rest of it up with maple trees. If I can click it, because this mouse is garbage. Cool. So we didn't need all this spatter dock, but oh well. I mean, I could tear it back down. I mean, it is workers that we're gonna need elsewhere. Yeah, it's helping to make some biofuel, so I'll leave it. Not that we're gonna be running short, I don't think. So now it should be back to work over here. Or do I want to let them work on that? I think I'd rather have this get done. So high priority, next priority. Because we've got the dynamite now as well. Speed time back up. So up here, we want to place some dynamite. I think I'm just going to go just 2 across. I think it'll be fine. Think that'll let in plenty of water. Then I can put a double gate there so that if ever I need to change how much is flowing, then I can. And then right behind it, we'll do a wheel. But we want to get this done first. Oh, we've got to dam up all of this as well. I forgot about that. Otherwise, the water will just run off the map. I totally forgot about that. So, let's leave a little bit of room for some gates. I know you can't reach it. You'll be able to. So let's see. I put like just 2 floodgates. That should hopefully be enough. I'm going to do 4 just to be safe. Run this. So yeah, we need to get all of this done. Gonna have those stairs there. Even though this makes it a bit longer of a journey, we're gonna do this. That way I can go ahead and place that as well. On. Not landscaping. Or yeah, not storage. Landscaping. There we go. Kind of impressed by how quick they're working over here. Not gonna lie, they're getting that done awful fast. And then this will be the last thing to go in, but again, that's fine because there's nothing they can really do right now. At all. So as night progresses, I'm almost out of Dr. Pepper, plus I have to run to the restroom. So I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and then run out to the kitchen and grab another Dr. Pepper. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. some time. I am going to jump over to Discord real quick, though. I want to ask Charlie something. Check something on YouTube real quick. He can't make our recording time tomorrow, and he really wanted to be there for the videos we're recording. So I still have 2 weeks worth of videos that are just kind of sitting there waiting for us to finish. So I can bump it by 2 weeks if I have to. Do that before it got too late. I don't think he's online right now, but he can be available next Sunday or the Sunday after that. He can. Oh, somebody got stuck. How'd you? Oh wait, what? What are you complaining about? Nothing to do in range. What are you talking about? There's. Oh, that's just a little too far away, huh? Okay. Well, we'll just relocate these guys then. We'll put one there, and a couple there and there. Dandelions just out in the middle of nowhere crack me up. So we'll... Oh, yeah, that was my gatherer's flag. Whoopsie. Not who I meant to delete. That's fine. We'll replace it. There we go. Cool. Alright, so what are we working on, beavers? For some reason... No, I said don't build those yet. Crap. I really meant for those to not be built yet. So what I'm going to do is pause the lower level ones. Best I can. And then that won't let anything get built on top. Yeah, I don't want this built yet because I just don't have anybody to work there yet. I mean, I have some, but not enough. Plus, I want to get the rest, like the power and all that in as well. Which they might have done already? No, they haven't done yet. Okay. Yeah, like I want all the platforms, I want everything in. Hey, VBorg, what's up? I want everything in before we get that stuff going. So this stack of buildings will make heads, bodies, limbs. Oh, I still don't have anywhere to store all that. Crap. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. Okay. I forgot. Or we can just do different levels. Yeah, so the bottom level will be heads. The middle level will be auto-saving flag. Chassis, and the top level will be limbs. We might have to add some more limb production. Sometimes it seems like they don't get that done as quickly as you would like. So cool. All the maple trees are planted, which means these foresters are now completely redundant because they will just stay full-grown trees. They're never going to come down. Things are well, man. Things are well. Saw you get some new tires for the truck. That couldn't have been cheap. I know I had to get 2 new tires for my car, and it was $400. That's pretty much like cost plus 5% or something like that. Because my mom works for a tire wholesaler. So we'll get rid of that forest. So I have to keep one of them because I won't have anybody over here to plant trees. 320 for all four. Well, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I got 2 new ones for my Tucson. It's like, ouch, that's expensive. So why are they... I guess I told them to build all this before I told them to build all this, and that's why they're... Okay, that makes sense. However, the dynamite and all this, I could change priority back. There we go. And we can just leave everything normal priority, and they should actually come over there and start putting down dynamite and building that wheel. Are they going to be smart enough to know to do the outer row of dynamite first? I don't know. So we're going to make sure. They did. They did get rid of district limits. I am still on my first district over here, and like, I'm going to be building stuff all the way out here. I went all the way up this hill. As long as there's a path, they can go there. It's fantastic. Granted, you know, it takes them forever to get some stuff done because they have to travel so far, but I'm good with that. Like, to build this previously, I would have had to build out a whole another district, get it all supported and all that, and then I was still wasn't able to get all the way to the backside of that because it's so how high it is. Wouldn't have been able to, I built this like an hour into the save. This whole massive power production here. This alone puts out like 1800 just these wheels. So yeah, the district limits, they also really did a good performance pass. Like, before, having 242 beavers in a district would have been slowing you way down. And, I mean, I'm streaming, so it's slowed down a little bit, but when I'm not streaming this thing, it just runs fine. I may eventually put a second district in, but I'm not even really sure, honestly, that I need it. It seems like if I just space out the housing and do some redundant storage, that I'm not really seeing any problems. But like, look, I was able to build all the way over to here, all the way over to here to control all the water, all the way back there to control the water. I was even able to get them to go over here and cut down all these trees. As long as a path can reach it, they can go there. And it's just, it changes the game a lot. And they're just like, oh, don't build too far away, it's not efficient. I'm just like, really? I'm not running into any efficiency issues because I've just placed out strategic storage so that, like up here, you know, they don't have to go all the way across the map to get food. It's right there. And the haulers just refill it every day. It's easy. We're about to build robots. That's what this big construction project is over here. I wanted to get power, like, sorted. And we've got, what, 8 up here that each have 30,000 for battery storage. And then these dudes can make up to 1,200. And then over here, these all do 18,000 in these batteries. So even during droughts, we have power. Because 100% of our power is coming from either wheels or wind. I don't have any beavers running in shaming wheels anywhere. Cool, we got that connected and it's turning, so that means it's connected to power. That's turning, so it's connected to power. Awesome. We're in good shape here. So hopefully, yeah, they'll come over here and start doing this. Cool. So satisfying. It's just so unbelievably satisfying to do that. So now I want to do that again, but here, and it's like, I can't reach it. It's alright, it'll be fine. We're gonna make it so you can reach it. Just give me a minute. No, I think the way we're going to do that is to cheese it a little bit. Put that there, put that there, and then run a path. Because what we learned recently, quite by accident, I didn't have... I mean, that goes way down there. I blasted a massive hole. It's kind of hard to see now because battery's in the way. But that goes way, way down. That's as low as you can go. Like, if I try to put dynamite there, it's just like, nah, dude, this is at the bottom of the map. That you will be in the upside down. So that's literally as low as that can go. And I just did that 4 at a time. And they were able to just stand up here. So I hadn't built these batteries yet. They just able to stand there on the edge and put dynamite. Way down in the hole. Makes me happy. It's like these, they should be able to place all of those. This is like the one that they can't because the stairs are in the way. But we're going to resolve that once they get these in. In fact, let's well, it is priority. Why aren't they doing it? Is there something else that's high priority? Yeah, why didn't they come over here and build that? Dude. That's the only thing on the map that's high priority. Why are you doing those? These, no, here. Oh, they can't reach them because I don't have the damn stairs built yet. That would explain why they're over there doing shit and not over here. There we go. Build the damn stairs. At least the game is smart enough to realize they can't get to something. I mean, I've played games before that are just not able to realize that I can't do this thing, so I need to do something else instead. When you have prioritization, it's just like, can't reach it. The Sims are bad about that. What was I going to put here? More sunflowers? Yes, more sunflowers. Because that's going to go in the catalyst. Hey, gee, how much longer till the trees are done? Oof. They're only 32% grown. That is no bueno. So what did we say we were doing on the bottom level? Heads. So go ahead and change that to heads. Change that one to heads. We're going to just like one at a time here, unless I can get lucky back here. Change that one to heads. And then next should be chassis. Next is chassis. So I need to click that one. Why are you not letting me click the one that's... Oh, I clicked the wrong one earlier. You. There we go. Now I got it. You are heads. You are heads. I managed to click the one above earlier. So you're chassis. Heads. Oh, have I messed up? Heads? Yeah, okay. I haven't messed up. Thought for a minute I had really screwed up. So chassis. And my mouse being weird. That was strange. My mouse just kind of got drunk there for a minute. And then bot limbs. Bot limbs. And bot limbs. And you know what? I know that they never keep up with limbs. So I'm going to go ahead and change the 2 on the end of limbs as well. It just seems like they never, even though they're made in a third of the time, it seems like they can never ever make enough of them. Oh, hey, we're cooking now. Nice. So let's get the rest of this dynamite in for favor. And then we can delete that. We can delete that. And bring in our next row of levies. Oh, I gotta delete the path too. That would help. Downshift. Don't have to confirm it. That there. They're gonna complain I can't reach it, but if I run a path across it, you can. Now somehow I've got to get this dude connected to the power grid. I can either run it all the way down here and connect it down there, or I can try running it over to here and connecting it up to those. I don't really know which one's the best solution, to be honest. And then once they get these in, I need, oh wow, we need a whole nother row of these still, really? I thought they only had to come up this high on this side. Yeah, this side has to be one higher, because for some reason it wants to flood out that way. I don't really know why. It's just kind of a strange thing that happens. They're taking their time. Granted, they worked all through the night. Bless little hearts. Bless. It's taking forever. I don't want to build the bots till I have the catalyst. Because they won't work as fast. You know what? Fine. Whatever. No, I want to get this done. You guys finished placing these? You have. Cool. But I can't do that yet because I haven't finished this yet. And when this gets finished. So I can blast this finally. There we go. And then we can... So I can't get rid of that yet because I need them to fill that in. So let's make that our priority. Just those. And that one. And then I can get rid of this, and then we would walk down here to get all that. And then I can blast these last little two. I just don't want to blast this yet because it'll come up here, and if they finish this, it'll flood up and over and flood everything because the water level's too high. If I don't finish this before I blast that out, all my water runs out this way, and my wheels have no pressure to keep them turning. By the way, look at this. We've been going several days now on just battery power, and each one has used like 6 grand out of 30. And as long as the wind blows at night, they recharge quite a bit. So we're making 2,000 power at night right now, just off of wind. Of course, as soon as day kicks in and the beavers start using that power, they start discharging again. But we've only got 2 days left in this 4-day drought, and we've not even used half our power in there, so it'll be fine. That's the upside to building a ton of batteries. Little dudes, why are you... Oh, because only one at a time can come down here because it's path. Okay. That makes sense. I am no longer distraught with you. So we need to think about how we're going to get this power out of here. For starters, it's going to have to step down. Then it's going to... I'm going to try to... I'll try to go straight across here as much as I can. And avoid building platforms where at all possible. Let's get rid of that. That, turn the corner. turn the corner again. Go straight. Or gaily forward, whichever you prefer. And over there, and then we will just run straight. I know they can't reach it. We'll fix that in a minute. We'll run straight over to there, right there. Go up here. And then when you go down on that one, we're going to get him out of the corner. Nobody puts baby's power in the corner. So we can go there and there. And there. And this will be final turn. Cool. Now we just have to come up with a way for them to reach all of this. Which is the fun part. So here we can do stairs down and a path over to that. But well, we're gonna build this stuff first, so I need to make like the stuff in the corners, and that's gonna be unreachable. Higher priority. Because once they build these three, they're not getting over there. But I gotta leave that one undone so they can get to that one. But we get these done. And then to go over here, for all of these, that's fairly simple. We just put a path in like that, and then prioritize this little one sitting here in the corner. And then we just gotta get them down here to do all of this, which kind of a big deal because it didn't have them to cross over. So we may do a ladder from each, or stairs from each end. So go there and get them as far this way as they can go, which is to there. So we'll have to temporarily do something like this, just so they can get like that last one, maybe not actually. Hold on, I think they'll be able to reach from there. Yeah, they will. Okay, so we need to prioritize. Actually, they can reach that from right here. Cool. So let's make that a high priority, that a high priority, and that a high priority, just in case they try to come down here and do it. Hey, idiots. And they should come do that as well. Awesome. Oh, hey, we got floodgates. Now, I can't remember if I need to leave these open partially or if they need... I just can't remember. We did all of that to connect one power wheel. It's probably going to put out like 100 power when it's all said and done. So we could also, now that I know where that goes, build our levee up as well. That way we know we're concentrating this outflow onto that wheel as much as possible, so it spins as fast as possible. All right, so they got that little corner done, so that's good. That's the only risky corner there. I prioritized those, so they should get those done. And then they've got that little bit done, so that's good. And the drought's over. By the way, how did we do on power? It's still going down because water hasn't returned yet, but we didn't even use half our battery reserves. So definitely a worthwhile building project, even though they took a ton of resources. Speaking of resources, how are we doing? We got plenty of everything except books. Don't have a lot of books. Plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of building materials. Looking good. This is like the most balanced save I've ever had in this game. So they should be coming to build what? I don't know. But they're doing these one at a time because they have to. Nothing I can do about it. So this is almost ready. That is ready. Cool. This is almost ready. Did I make a big pit for the battery weights? Yeah. So they can reach, like, that is as low down there. It's kind of hard to see. But that is as low as you can go. Like, if I try to put dynamite there, it's just like, I had it there. You cannot build at the bottom of the map. That is as low as they can go. But they were able to stand. I didn't have the batteries built yet. They were to stand where the batteries were and just build it down there. And since the weights for the batteries are only one tile wide, I just had to do a 4x1 for each section of these. Like, I could go over to these batteries and blast beneath them and give them greater storage capacity just by blasting. And I might. I don't know. I haven't decided. Since I know that they can just stand on the ledge. And dynamite does work underwater. But I don't know that I need to, because we just got through a 4-day drought and used about half of our storage in total, because we also have a ton of wind. That as long as it blows a little bit at night, it brings some charge back to the batteries. So I don't know if it's really necessary to worry with. I mean, you're not going to say you can't reach that, are you? No, they're building it from this side. Okay, good. So we're almost ready for the bots. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. I don't know why I want this done first. I just wanted it done first. Oh, we're ready to... As soon as they build those two, we can blast that out, and then we're ready to go on this new water project. There we go. 2 more, guys. Come on. You got this. And we can blast that out, let water start coming through, and then we can add a wheel up there. Just for a little more power. I don't think I'm going to worry about putting gates up there. I'll just let this control it. One more. One more and we can make another boom. I put gates here because I can't remember if this floods or not. Might be able to escape just here. I just don't remember. They got close to finishing it. It's weird how they're skipping every once in a while. So this probably has... Oh, no, it has 2 of the logs it needs. Okay, that's fine. I was going to build a second district. I just don't see the point in it. I really don't. Well, I'm wondering, though, and the ultimate experiment that I'm going to take on with this is... Can I build enough bots to run this entire district and slowly over time start removing housing so that our population starts shrinking? It'll take a while, but see if I can't have... And then we'll even be able to get rid of some stuff. Like, we won't need books anymore because there'll be no beavers to read them. We won't need most of our crops anymore. We'll just need planks and metal and gears and fuel. Will it be possible to have a bot-only society? Is that the word? All bot civilization. This is ready. This is ready to go. They have finished that side. I just have to blast this. I'm excited. Get rid of those stairs because we no longer need them. Get rid of that. And then... Oh, wait. No, I do need those stairs. Bring those back. Bring those back. Bring those back. Rebuild those, please. I'm an idiot. Because you got to have some way to get up there. So... Whoa. Hello, mouse. Please stop doing that. So that is the priority one, because that one they can reach from there. So I'm going to get that one first. I am excited. I get to make boom. eventually. This is an important boom. These were important booms too. I mean, we did finally get that all flattened out. This is an important boom because this opens up, like, this irrigates this whole area. Granted, it also floods a big portion of it, but, you know, you can deal with that. Mainly, it irrigates this whole area, and that's what I'm most excited about. Of course, you're going to build that one, and then they're not going to reach that one, are they? Oh, they can reach that from down there. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need to build those stairs. That's completely unnecessary. So, come build that. Because I don't need these stairs anymore. I'll leave them in. There's no reason they won't impede water flow in any way. They've almost got that connected? Are you serious? Wow, okay. Quick little guys, aren't they? It's that little run right there, and they'll have that done. Ooh, booms. It's booms time. So that opens that up for our spillway. And then we come over here and blast that, and that will allow the water to go in. We will temporarily make less power while the water equalizes. You can see it's dropping quick. Maybe you can't because the chat's in the way. But it's right there above chat. I just can't remember if this needs to be open or not. I put gates there just in case. If I remember right, this flows quick enough that it starts overflowing here and down that. It got us an extra 160-ish power. Worth it. We're going to put another one up here. I think over time this fills up enough that it overflows here. But I built it a little bit differently this time, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. So far it looks great. And soon they will have that connected. They've only got... There it is, it's connected. So we're definitely down on power, but wind turbines are turning, but not very fast. Kind of hard to say. Our max that I've seen was 6,200. And our windmills aren't even turning at half speed, so this may have been a net gain. I don't know. I'm just doing it because it's fun. So I am going to throw in another water wheel here. Like right there. And then we are going to demolish that. And then I need to come over here and temporarily disconnect this. So I need a connection right there. I wasn't thinking about it earlier when I built it. So we need a T-junction, and I will prioritize that. And then we just need to bring power down this way. And I'm going to keep it on the platforms just so I can keep the path here. Otherwise, we lose the path. I don't want to lose the path. That was where I needed that to be. Right there's where I needed to go. Alright, cool. So this needs to be one of these. We just need a bunch of straight shafts. That'll all be corner bits. That'll be straight shaft, straight shaft, straight shaft, straight shaft, straight shaft, straight there, and that. Cool. So now a bunch of corner bits. Bunch of corner bits. An almost inefficient number of them. Oh, they got that wheel done quick. And they should be able to reach all that without any issue. Because they're walking, yeah. Because they walk underneath them, they can build something that's on one level above. Awesome. So you added in another 200. So between these two wheels, with this massive project, we gained a whopping 305 power. I mean, that's the equivalent of 6 beavers running their wheels. So it's not really insignificant. Especially when you look at the fact that we currently have 9 jobs that are not filled. So they get all that built. They cannot build any of this over here because of the way I paused the buildings. They can't build the stuff that goes up above it. And again, that was to give the maple trees hopefully time to grow and start making maple syrup so we can start making catalyst as well before we have our bots. If they have to run on just fuel for a while, so be it. But I'd rather not. I'm just surprised that even with all these big construction projects I'm doing, all of our resources are keeping up no problem. Like, no problem at all. Another reason I've been doing, just going overkill on our power, is as we replace jobs, the beavers aren't going to have anything to do. And so I'm hoping to make just like, the first test is seeing how high I can get their well-being by building a few more maybe printing presses so there's even more books, putting in like every recreational thing, and in well-being, the mud bath and the carousel both require power. The carousel requires a lot of power, 400 HP. But man, it boosts their fun through the roof. The mud bath gives them fun and I think social too. And we'll want to build a few of each of those. And I think we'll reserve like this island here. I wasn't sure, but I am going to flatten all this. Because the mud bath, I think, we'll have to have an excavator first because the mud bath requires dirt. Yeah, I forgot about that. We're not getting this little project done as quick, mainly because they have to go a lot farther. So if we are going to do that, we're going to need to have a way to get them up here. And redundancy is nice. First thing they'll have to do is clear all of this. Hey, Zach, how you been, man? Been a couple weeks since I've seen you. How you doing, buddy? That'll take a while because they've got many other projects to work on in the meantime. But wow, we have 22 jobs that aren't filled currently. Ouch. We've got 18 empty beds, 14 baby beavers. So we need them to start having some babies. There we go. Wow. Woo. I knew you had COVID, man. It sounds like you had it for a while then. That's rough. I hope you're better. Just a random little island over there. Same with this one. So if we're going to do that, nah, I'll leave that. Just kind of out here on its own little remote destination. I kind of like that. So it looks like we're doing okay here. This doesn't appear to be getting too high. I could even do some power back here, but this water's not moving very fast. You're back to normal, Zach, now? One here would be okay, but I'd have no way of getting the power out. Not that I can easily see. Buildings lack materials. Oh, yeah, I know, because we don't have maple syrup yet. Did it just now? Has it been saying that for quite some time and I just now noticed it? Probably. The bridge I had to build to be able to continue building all that because they got stuck. Oh, how much longer till we have maple syrup? It's 76% done. You just wanted to sleep. Yeah, I can understand that. Some people, it knocks them right on their butt, man. Just really does a number on you. You know, I am gonna. Well, we're gonna get these up to 30,000 as well. I mean, we've got a path over here. We may as well. They can reach this, so we want. Oh, that's already at the bottom. What? Okay, well, never mind. We can't make this any better. So these aren't as high as that over there. So that's why they're 12,000 more. Okay, well, that's already as low as it can go. So never mind. I can't give those any more power. I'm pretty sure I picked like one of... There are a few higher points, but... Man, building back here would be a pain. And it's only like 2 blocks higher. So, I'm not gonna mess with that. So they're still working on getting this one power wheel connected. And that is quite the project. Just because it's so far away. They have to go, like, they have to carry a plank, a log, and then run back and get a plank, a log. And it's a long trip. I'm kind of questioning why it's not connected over here. I don't really know the answer to that question. Even though I'm the one that built it all. But there's 20 of them making this big long trip, so whatever. They'll get it done. That is a long trip too, man. They've got to come all the way over here, all through there, back around, up there, across that, up that way, and then turn around. What an inefficient route. Holy cow. Is there any way I can get them through here easier? Maybe. Maybe. If I connect this up, I wonder if that will be a quicker route for them. Probably not, because they still have to go like all the way over here and then up and around. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they change their path. Like, if we see any of them scurrying in this general direction, we know, oh, yep, it was shorter. I don't know by how much, but it is shorter. They're probably thinking, I might get to eat today. Because, like, if they set out before quitting time, they're not back. Like, it's about to be sunrise, and this dude's just on his way. This dude is just on his way there. Like, they're supposed to be asleep right now. And it's the start of the day right now. He's not even there yet. He's like, I didn't get to sleep or eat or drink. Look at him. He's like, I'm out of here. They will go eat and drink. And if they're too tired that they're going to collapse from exhaustion, they will go sleep. Oh, we have an injured beaver. Oh, so sad. You have medicine, though. There's medicine now. We made medicine. See, you'll get better quicker. I think that's what medicine does. I don't know. It just says makes medicine that distributes to medical beds. Nowhere... It just says performs better when supplied with medicine by a healer. Nowhere does it say how much better. Like... It used to take several days for them to get out of bed. Now, I don't know, it still takes a couple. Oh, we got another injured beaver somewhere. So sad. To make the saddest little sound. Wait, why aren't you in a hospital bed? If you're injured, are you asleep? Oh, you're asleep. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, they've got almost all the platforms done, so this will go a lot quicker now because this is all just logs. Except for that one little bit right there that's gears. Like right there. This is all just single logs. The joint might take 2. Yeah, the corners take 2. But it'll at least go quicker because I don't have to bring 6 things out for every single thing that they build now. Why doesn't that look like I put anything there? Because I didn't put anything there. Wow, that would have been a bad oversight to not have that all connected. And then I think they're going to build backwards. I think that was the order. Oh, that dude's sleepy. Is he going to make it home before he passes out? He's going this way because his house is probably up here. And they've got this little shortcut up the side of this cliff. I bet he goes up the side of this cliff. No, he went that way. Oh, no, there he is. Oh, here's our sleepy dude. Got ahead of him. No, he is going to go that way. I figured he'd take the shortcut up the cliff. That dude's sight. I'm taking the shortcut up the cliff. Smart beaver. Oh my gosh, we have 46 jobs now. 47 jobs now that are unfilled. Oof. I need these babies to hurry up and grow up. Maybe this is the time to start building the bots. They should be able to reach all this. You know what? There's not gonna be anybody to work there. I can't get to it. Oh, you're making heads even though I swear I paused those from not making anything. Oh, let's just unpause all this. Let's get it built. Let's get some bots going, and then we won't have to worry about these population swings anymore. Wait, did I pause one? I did. I paused one that wasn't paused. Awesome. So let them get all that built, and then we'll unpause those. And maybe prioritize those as workplaces so we can start getting some bots made. And they'll come resume building all that before they finish this. It's nearly done. Simply because I sent this out as instructions a long time ago. And so it takes priority. And they should knock it out really fast because we have all of the supplies that these need sitting in storage like right here. Like in that area. So they should be able to get them knocked out super, super quick. $43 unfilled jobs, 49 babies, 6 empty beds. So I'm just going to sit here and watch them build. Because I'm really hoping it goes quick. Yeah, look at that. Just boom, 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 boom. And then as soon as those get done, I'm going to prioritize them all as workplaces. We've got so much food and water in storage that even if they don't grow as much for a while, it'll be okay. We've already got 46 bot heads made. So we should start getting limbs and chassis. As soon as I see 4 limbs in storage, I'm going to have them start building one of these actual golem assemblers. And we've got them. It's just, I don't think anybody's working there. So I'm not going to build so I can go doing prioritization pass for haulers as well. You guys going to get this last one done today? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. They're not going to get it done today. It's quitting time. They dropped off the last metal blocks just as it was quitting time. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, they're still working on this, surprisingly. It's almost connected. There's one little wheel out here, turning 200 by on its own. Producing 5,000 in total. Let's make sure everything's still connected. And the way you do it is just go through and make sure they're all saying the same number. Yep, they're all still connected. I didn't break anything anywhere. You guys all good up here? Yep. Cool. Cool. So, I just need some dude to come stand at the... Oh, there's 2 more buildings here to build. My bad. I thought there was only 1. So now they can do that one. I don't know how efficient it's going to be with them having to go up and down stairs to build these bots. But eventually, the bots are going to build the bots. And they're going to work around the clock. I wish that Timberborn was like banished and I could move these little windows around so you guys could see them better. But everything is locked in place in the UI. I should give them that as feedback. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. There we go. All those are done. So I'm going to pause for just a minute. And we're going to go into here. And real quick, go into workplaces. First of all, make sure that these are all there. And then I want to prioritize them so that they start making bot bits. Oh, that's cool. It shows how far away from the city center they are. I did not know that. There we go. And then I just want to check and see if there's anything else that I never got prioritized by haulers. I'm sure there's something I overlooked. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Okay, cool. And now I want to do the same for my storage. Just make sure they're all... I've got like 70 freaking haulers when all is working properly, so I'm not too terribly worried about this. So cool. We've got bot heads. We should now start getting bot limbs and bot chassis. So I can unpause one of these. And we're going to give it a high work priority as well. Same on that. And then pretty quick, as soon as we start getting bots, I can unlock the workplaces so that bots can work there. And then we should start filling up this massive staff shortage. How close are we to having maple syrup? That was our first tree planted. 94%. It'll be done tomorrow, and then we have to wait 12 more days to have maple syrup. And we'll finally have catalysts. So we're going to have bots before we have catalysts, unfortunately. Oh, you don't have power because you're connected on that end. That's frustrating. Oh, well, we'll have to just go ahead and do that. But we have limbs. We have heads. We don't have any chassis yet. Granted, that one dude was over there churning out heads for a long time on his own. My nose itches. Are you connected yet? Can I come over here, please? You are connected, aren't you? Nope. I've got that one left. That last one that I realized that's going to take a while for them to get that connected. Because they're going to finish these bot factories first, which I need them to because that one doesn't have power because the power connection down there. It was my oversight that unpaused that one first. I should have unpaused that one. I just wasn't paying attention. But they can build from 2 different sides. Like, look at them. Boom, done. Like, just look at these dudes just show up, man. Just because everything is right there. Literally everything that they need is right there. We're burning through the gears now, though. Look at that. And the metal blocks. Wow. Good. About time we get those buildings actually producing stuff now. So, well, we've got our first bot being constructed. Nice. Very, very cool. So as soon as that gets done, these employ 1, these employ 2. All right. So that takes 36 hours. We're on 16-hour days, so it will take a little bit before that gets done. I think what I'm going to do is have them, the bots making bots before I have the bots making bot parts. No, it makes more sense to have the bots making bot parts first. Because that way they'll run out of parts if they're working 24 hours a day, but we're not producing parts 24 hours a day. Because we've got limbs and we've got heads, but we don't have like any surplus chassis at all. And clearly we're making them because that dude has one. That dude has one. It's just taking forever. So yeah, our first bot that gets done is going to go work in one of the assembly plants and probably throw him on chassis first, which I think is the middle level. I think. We have 95,000 research points, so we should have no problem unlocking these workplaces for the timber bots to work in them. But we can't unlock it until we have our first bot, which we now have 3 under construction. Nice. So he's 30%, 25%, 65%. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. These dudes look trippy when they swim because their legs just like rotate around in a circle like they become like a paddle boat. It's so funny. 80%. Is it going to get done today? When is that red smoke coming up? Oh, it's not red. It's just because I had it selected. It looks red because of the filter. He might get done today. 93, 94, 95. Oh, the end of the workday is so close. Hold on, wait. Oh, what happened? I meant to pause. Instead, I jumped over across the world somehow. Where the hell are we? There we go. We have a bot, though. I'm confused. I don't know how I did that. All right, cool. So, since chassis are the ones that we need most, we're going to go in here. Oh, that's bot limbs. Which one's making chassis? Limbs. Oh, that's right. We did extra limbs. I forgot about that. Chassis. We're going to unlock that for 5,000 points, and that very first bot is going to work there. Timberbot 1 has been born. He will now make chassis 24/7. So the next one that comes out, we'll put it on heads. I know we don't have any yet, and then the one after that, we'll put on limbs. And then once those are done, we'll switch over all the other ones. And boom, a bunch of our beavers grew up. We're only down 29 workspaces now. Just as we get the bots. Awesome. So you're 67% done, you're 76% done, so those will both get done today as well. And then, oh, we have maple trees. So in just a few days, we will have maple syrup. So they will have catalyst in addition to their fuel. And then they can work even faster. So what is all this? Catalyst, catalyst, maple syrup, catalyst. Okay. So we have 1 bot done, 2 in the works. Kind of want to watch one of them pop out here. They just like jump out of the thing and instantly start working. I don't know what I hit earlier that caused it to... Okay, so we can slow down. Oh, there he goes. He just jumps out and he's going to go straight to work. And then boom, they immediately start making the next one. So cool. That's 2 of our plants that are now making bot parts by bots. Bot by bot. So hopefully, that's all 3 of them now. So hopefully that'll let us start like getting ahead on production. 'Cause we're going to go ahead and switch all of them over. We've got 3 under construction, so I'm going to go ahead and switch that chassis over so that as soon as our next bot's done, he can jump up in there. He got to 91% today. He'll go to work tomorrow. And then we get those 9 buildings full. Then we can start sending bots down here to make bots. And just make bots 24 hours a day. And we will probably put them on metal blocks next, because that's what we're shortest on. Yeah. We'll put them on making metal blocks next. That's these 4 buildings right here. And then they can make metal blocks 24/7. I may have made a mistake. I might have needed to put them on metal blocks first, because we're way down. We had like 1,200, and now we've got 200. Yeah, it might have been a bit of a miscalculation on my part. Oh well, we'll live with it. Wow, we're using all but 700 of our power. Oh, the windmills aren't turning, are they? They are. That's nuts. And I don't know where else I can get any more power out of this map other than heading up the river and just placing random power wheels wherever there's good current. Man, that would take them forever to get up there to build that. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to do about power. At all. It's a lot of power. We're using so much. I thought we would be over by like 2,000. I mean, it does sometimes hit 62, 63, but only when the wind is blowing at its strongest. Like there, it's hitting just over 6,000. It's a problem with wind. If it ain't blowing, not doing good. On the Charlie thing, trying to make sure he can get in on a recording that he wanted to be part of. Oh, we have a bot that doesn't have a job. That's a shame. Let's get him making heads. Yeah, let's do heads. I don't know that I really need to make extra limbs. Last time I played, it was like I kept running out of limbs. No, it seems just because of the way the amount of time is that it should be balanced if you have the same number of each one. Because limbs only take a third of the time as the other two. Or a quarter of the time the other two. But it never stayed balanced for me. Right now we've got 82 limbs, 47 heads. We've also got 2 bots that don't have a job, so let's get them employed. For now, I'll leave them on limbs. And then we'll decide what to do after that. Our number of metal planks, metal beams, whatever, are coming up, so we might be okay. I've already got 7 bots working. Nice. So the next round will go to making bots, making bots, making bots, making bots. So yeah, I'm going to change out some of these limbs. I'm going to just change it to the way I planned on doing it earlier. Each level does one thing. So that level is, and it should all be heads now. Yep. This level is all chassis. And that level is all limbs. And that's very noisy. I like that the light color of the building changes based upon who lives and or works there. So we just need 2 more for there. Oh, we're in a drought? Oh, a 4-day drought. Ouch. What's that done to our power? I bet these batteries are draining way quick. Actually, not as bad as I expected. But some of the water wheels are still turning. That probably is going to start dropping fast. And we have 240,000 horsepower stored up, or horsepower hours stored up right here, and then however much more over there, like 90,000, I think. And it goes quick when you're using 5,300. Got a lot of beavers getting injured. Oh, we've got 2 more beaver bots. Cool. So beaver bots are now solely responsible for making beaver bot parts. Oh, we've got 1 more that has jumped out of the oven, so we're going to unlock that for 10,000. And beaver bot number 10 will go there. Or that should have already been beaver bot number 10. Beaver bot number 11 will go there. Yeah. And we'll have bots making bots 24 hours a day. How are you working at 100% efficiency if you've only got 1 worker and you require 2? That makes a lot of sense. How are you guys holding up? We're definitely... No, we're recharging. It's because only these buildings are drawing power right now. Now, during the day, we're going to get hit. And that's the challenge of doing all these bots as well, is it's going to create other problems with power. Oh, hey, our builders are ready for their next assignment here. So they couldn't reach those, so we need to run over to there. And then some trees grew while they were away. So we'll start blasting here soon. So let's get some stairs in right here. Let's... They can't reach down there yet. But they're about to be able to. Dynamite solves all the world's problems, right? Yeah. At least in Timberborn. There we go. There, blast that. We have 600 dynamite. That'll be more than enough because we're only bringing it down to this level. So we've got to bring that down, and then the whole thing one more time. And I'm not worried about flooding because it's never overflowed here. It used to, but I got it balanced out so that it doesn't anymore. I don't really know how I managed to do that. Oh, we have a bot that doesn't have a job. So we will switch this one over. So 3 more, and bots are just making bots. Do we have catalyst yet? Probably not. Nope, not quite. I would like us, yeah, I know. I would like us to get catalyst because it'll make them work even faster and will cut the amount of time that they need to build. I forget by how much. Let me look. So we go here and we go all the way to the bottom to where the bots are. So if they get catalyst, they'll work 90% faster and they'll move 60% faster than just basic. They get just a boost just from existing for some reason. I don't quite understand it. Oh, hey, look. We're almost ready to go boom. Can you not reach those? Yeah, you can reach those. You can reach them from down there. I don't know if they really need this little road or not. I don't think they do. We're so close to a boom. 2 booms. There, they finally got that little tree. Decide gonna go boom first. Did I scare them all away, or is it just coincidence? I don't think they run away. And boom there. And now they can come get those trees. Rid of that. And that. I don't think we'll need either one of them for them to reach. Yeah, they can reach all this, no problem. Well, this is going quick. We've got another bot without a job, so we're ready to unlock that one. And one more bot produced. And then we can start moving bots into other jobs as well. And I was worried about our metal beams, but they're actually holding up. So as long as they hold up, everything else is in good quantity. So I don't really see a reason to worry about it. Planks, we still have 2,000. Metal beams and gears. Gears, maybe. Maybe gears will be the thing we put them in next. Because they do use a lot of gears, I believe, to make this stuff. I think they all use gears. That one doesn't. So 2 out of the 3 use gears, and they use a lot. A lot. That makes sense. That's where the limbs are getting made. Alright, so we now have an extra bot. So let's go unlock gear factories. Beaver bots to work in. I think we only have 4 of those. There's those 2 and those 2. We're already up to 16 beaver bots. And somehow we still have... Oh, never mind. We just filled it. All workplaces are now filled. This drought is killing me. Oh my god. Our batteries are almost depleted, aren't they? A third of their power left. Having the bots work overnight is gonna never give these a chance to recharge. So we will still wind up in a situation where we run out of power. But it's been a long time since it's happened. There's not really anything I can do about it other than build up a bajillion more batteries. But where? Maybe I could go up the side of that and blast that flat? I don't know. But even then, we only get 1 there, 1, 2, maybe 3 there, and then maybe 3 more, and maybe 1 more there. And then I'd have to build a path up there for them to get up there. None of that is the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, I just don't know what the solution is here. I'm just amazed at how much power we are using. Oh, we've got 2 bots already again. So you are now bot. And this one. Bots. And then our next one, we're going to do a little bit of a nice thing for the beavers. We're going to have books being made 24 hours a day. Because as long as beaver bots have fuel, they'll work. And when they run out of fuel, they'll go get it. Oh my god, my batteries are almost dead. The drought just ended. Are the batteries going to die before everything gets enough power to start recharging them? It's going to be close. I know you guys can't see that very well. Oh, that was the wrong button. Where's the overlay button? Did I delete my overlay button? How did I delete my overlay button? I don't remember deleting my overlay button. I don't have an overlay button anymore. Yep, batteries died before they started recharging. How long is it going to take them to start recharging is the question. We have no wind power. But it is now the end of the workday, so we're not using as much power overnight. So we're still using more than we're making, though. I don't want my batteries just be dead all the time. I want them to recharge. Oh well, we've got another beaver that ready to, or beaver bot ready to be put to work. That's all my gear factories now, right? Can't really see the windows on those. Yeah, there's all the gear factories. So, and we've already got another one ready to go. So we're gonna come over here to printing press, and we're gonna unlock that. We're gonna have books being produced more frequently because we can make about 30-40 books a day, and if we have that many, it's good for the beavers' recreation. I just don't know what to do about this power situation. We might have to build out a big old beaver battery of wheels. But that won't really solve the problem. During the day it'll be fine, but at night it won't be. Got that done, so I can get rid of this little bit of road here. Put some boomy sticks right there. We're up to 21 beaver bots. So the next one goes there. And maybe we can get more beavers reading and or eating books. I'm not really sure what they do with them and why they disappear. But books are consumable in this game. Get all that. And I'm pretty sure they'll be able to reach to the end. Where can I get more power? We're going to have to go up the river. There's just no way around it. We're going to have to do one hell of a project going up here. I just don't see how easy it's going to be to connect them. If I leave a bit of a gap. I just need that to come down, what, 1? Yes. So let's temporarily disconnect this one wheel. Here. And place that with a T-junction? No. Yes, T-junction going that way. Then I need a platform here. We just need that to step down one. But I also will need it to go back this way so we can connect all these this way. So we need to go one more right here. Of course, they say they can't get to that, so we're going to have to begin the insanity that is going to be a bajillion sets of stairs and paths. This is going to be tricky because I'm going to have to like go under this to make sure I have room for the wheel to get in. So this needs to be a T-junction. Like that, and then I can put in the wheel. Right like that. A series of wheels. And I can get one more there. Do that. Yeah, I know that it's blocked. It's fine. On that path there, and then we'll find the next good bit of rapid water. But then it starts going across at an angle, and I can't build on that angle. I can only build only 4 positions I can go in. You go that way, and then go that way. And then they can go that way, and that way. Which is basically the same thing as yellow. So what would be the most efficient way to get across that then? Just go straight across and have some of them at the outer edge going slower? I don't know. That water right there is going pretty fast all the way across. So I think we'd be okay if we just went straight across. I think. I don't know. This is all an experiment. I've never built way out here with these. Just gonna make sure we've got a way for them to be connected. And honestly, this could just connect right down here. I didn't have to build that T-junction. Oh well. It's in now, and I'm gonna not change it. So then for them to get up here, we'll bring this path up this way. There. Frame rate's starting to suffer while I build. And then we can pop this dude right here. And just need a little elbow piece right here. I like that it points at it to let you know that you've got it in the right spot. Very, very nice attention to detail. And then if we continue past this spot, we can get under there, but then we'll have to go up temporarily. And then back down. Ah, this is where we would need a T-junction, yeah? Yeah. Somewhere here. Maybe. If we go that far. I don't know that we're going to go that far. It may not be necessary. Alright, so they should be able to build all that. I need... Oh, they can't get across right here, though. So we need to do that so they can get across. Not there. Right here. And then this needs to be the highest priority because it's in a corner. They won't be able to reach it afterwards. So I'll let them get to work on that. And I'm going to blow all this up. Actually, not yet. Not yet, I'm not. Do that. Building that last little bit. Make that a nice big priority. If this is going to be priority, well, I'll let them build those wheels, because what they'll do is they'll build those wheels, then they'll build these stairs, and they'll build those platforms, but they won't build any of this other stuff, I don't think, first. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. There you go. So what did that add? A whopping 141, but you know what? If I get that out of each one of them, which you won't really, but that is going to span the whole width, except for right there. We do lose a little bit. The water will speed up to try to go around those, but that's okay, so we'll just hit those down there. Yeah, when the wind's not blowing, we're just dire. We have 8 beavers, or beaver timber bots. I'm going to employ them as builders. Because we need, we can get this stuff built quicker if it's going 24 hours a day. And then after that, we will put them on, I don't know what. Ooh, are we making? We're making catalyst. Yes, finally. Granted, we've got, it's going to take a while to catch up, but we are making catalyst. Yeah, let's get all of our builders and haulers switched over to bots. I think that's a good game plan. And that way anything, they can keep stuff moving at night. Because they'll just go get fuel when they need it. Though they are really, yeah, about us out of fuel. If they're really far away, they move slow. Slow. And that's a long trip, so they might run out of fuel now and then. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't cause them to die or hurt their durability in any way, like shorten their lifespan. Nothing says that it increases their lifespan, just their work speed and movement speed. So hopefully this doesn't have too much of a negative impact on them. Let's go boom. Slow down time. We'll start in this corner. Unbelievably satisfying. So we can get rid of that. And then eventually we'll be able to tap into our power just right here. But we're a long way from that. So we're up to 7,000. Thing is, I don't know how much slower the water downstream winds up going by adding wheels upstream. It doesn't seem to really have that big of an impact on it. So our batteries recharging? Yeah, slowly. We need 4 more to finish off that last little building stint, or builder's hut. And then we might, do we have any more builders anywhere? See any more builder huts? See a lot of hauling posts. Oh wait, there's 4 builders in here, so we'll need to switch that over to bots. Oh no, we have 2 bots out of fuel out here. It's alright, he's on his way back, so he can go get fuel. And this one is soon to be on his way back. Oh yeah, look at how they swim. It's just the funniest looking thing. Their legs just like a little paddle boat. I love it. It's so cute. There we go. We're starting to get more and more power. Are we going to get it done before the end of the stream? I don't know, because we've got lots of pots out of fuel. Go get fuel before you freaking pick up your next load. What is wrong with you? Tell me you're going to come over here and get fuel, right? You're coming over here to get fuel, yes? Yes? Come on. You can do it. Oh, cool. We're actually starting to store some catalysts now. Oh, look at all those trees. All of them will soon have maple syrup on them. These bots out of fuel move so slow. They look so sad. Like I don't have any fuel. Look at them just on downtrodden. Don't have any fuel. There you go. Get to the gas station, get some fuel, and you'll zip right back along. Go get some catalyst while you're at it. Oh, dude, he went straight into the refiner. He didn't even bother going to the tank. He's like, I'm going to the source. We're getting this done really quick, though. 7,000. Cool, cool, cool. So our batteries should be coming up out of the hole soon. Very slowly. We might actually see the weight from the battery soon. Look at them swim. They're so funny. Oh, we've got 2, so I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to there. No, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So now all of our builders should be bots. So they will build 24 hours a day. And maybe get all of this built out so that our power problems can be a thing of the past. And then we can build some fun recreational things that'll probably reintroduce power problems. Hooray! I am going to need a place to put an excavator. I don't even know how big that thing is. I know it's huge. So let's... I don't even know where to build it. I think it'll fit here. Here are all these trees right here and some of that. Pretty sure it'll fit there. Let's where is it? Terraforming? Yeah. Oh, I need some power. That's alright, we can get power over here. That won't be that big of a deal. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. I thought it was huge, huge. It is big. And you also have to have, like, stairs going up to it, so it needs to set off by 1. So we need to put stairs just offset by 1 from that. Like, there. And then the other half of that equation is a terraforming station. Which it's teeny tiny, yeah? Yeah. But I don't know that we're really going to do any actual terraforming. Mainly this exists, or this excavator exists to get dirt for the mud baths, because they require dirt to be built. There's so many bots out of fuel. It's fine, little guys. You won't have to go on too many of these long construction projects. I've almost finished this side, though. Oh, and we're now using more power than we're making because the wind stopped blowing. I don't know why I bother making windmills. I really don't. Always put me in this bind where I think I have enough and then the wind stops blowing once and suddenly I can't catch up. We have 21 unemployed beavers and 5 empty beds. I'd really like to start, like, getting rid of some housing. That would leave an awful lot of... I don't know, only 4 homeless beavers. So I would like to start cutting down on the number of beavers we have. I mean, we just don't need them. Sorry, I want to delete a house. We have 6. Oh, and we have some trapped. Awesome. Great. Good job, me. I didn't realize they were actually in the house so that they would get trapped there. Dude's just sleeping where his house used to be. That's adorable. We'll rescue you, don't worry. I'll figure this out. Give me a minute. Alright, so we do that, and then one of those, and then over. No, one of there we go. Rescue mission underway, little beavers. Don't you fret. They're just like, dude, you tore down our house in the middle of the night and then left us abandoned on the roof of our neighbors. So we'll give this priority. There we go. These poor beaver bots. They're just out of power. Wow, they've got that whole strand done now, though. And with the wind blowing, we're up to 6,700. At one point, we saw 7,000. Look at him swimming so slow. Bless his heart. Alright, we need to get this built so we can get our stranded friends up. Well, we only have one stranded now. How is that possible? The other one died. Where is that? There it is. Guess the other one died. Are you old? Are you just like ancient? You're only 5 years old. No, he's still there. I guess he's not counted as stranded because he's asleep. Oh, he's out. Yeah, he's technically not stranded because he's asleep. Well, are you not sleeping? Is that not what you're doing right now? That's what it looks like you're doing to me. There we go. And how many homeless beavers do we have? None. Cool. Once we get up to like 5 or 6 empty beds again, we'll do that again. And we'll slowly lower our number of beavers. Let's get these dudes hauling as well. Unlock that. And that's going to take a while for that to fill all up. We only have one extra timber bot right now. Guys, I just want fuel. That's all I want, man. So this will be connected by just doing that. And that will get power up there. Cool. It's gonna be a while before any of that gets done. I am just impressed by how quick they do all this. So that's already an extra 300 from up here. Kind of like they haven't connected it yet, so it shows me they're building it in that order. Or that's order I asked them to build it in. But that way I know what I'm gaining overall. I have no clue. You're just barely above. Look how slow those are charging. Oh, and now there's something. Oh, does the wind start blowing? Suddenly they're charging way. Oh, it's because it's nighttime and we're not using much power. That's why. They're suddenly way over. Good. Now, I only got 3 bots out of fuel. 4 more. Or we can 5 more. Why did we go up? Did we just lose a timber bot? Why are we going up in the number of places bots can work? When they're out of fuel, do they, like, die? I don't think so. But the number of places that are available went from, like, 4 up to 5 up to 6. Now they're coming back down. And it hasn't said anything about any of them malfunctioning. I don't know. It's weird. Look, guys, you're almost done. See? You only got 4 more in than those. You'll be fine. And then I won't send you out here for a while. So we're getting an extra 800 out of this now. 7 bots out of fuel. Yeah, I think it takes them out of circulation when they're out of fuel. Yep. Because it just changed as soon as one that went back down to 6. Yeah, that's what's happening. When they're out of fuel, they're not employed. They're not filling a work spot. All right, that makes sense. That's why that's jumping all around. It's just a temporary thing we have to get through. How are we holding up on gears? Oh, we're not. We're out of gears. Ooh, we need more gear factories. Planks are holding up fine. Metal blocks are holding up fine. Dandelions are... Oh, no, never mind. We have plenty of dandelions. That's the wrong thing. Sunflower seeds are holding up for that. Spatterdock potatoes are holding up fine for fuel. Where is maple syrup at? Even maple syrup's starting to increase, so... The only thing slowing down our bot production right now is gears. So we need to get some more gear factories going. Dang it, I wanted this power for other stuff. And where are we even going to build it at? Hey. Like, seriously, where are we going to build them? I guess just right here. Alright, I need to temporarily disconnect power again. Seems to be an ongoing thing that I do. I thought I left a connection open somewhere this time. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I need to leave this connection open. And I thought it was over here somewhere. I know there's this, but that's for recreation. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We'll just build it. We'll just do it. It'll be fine. Because we need to go up and over this right here. And then come back down and connect into... Going to be a long run of gear factories. They are just 2, right? Are they 3? Seriously. Oh, that is 3. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I just need, like... That'll come down, and then that'll turn and connect, and then we just need to run this all the way down and get as many gear factories in there as we can. This might send us out of balance with planks, but that's a problem for future Brandon. And this time, I am going to be smart enough and just leave a T-junction here. Actually, I'm going to do a 4-way. Only if I need to go the other direction I can. Now we're going to build one more right here on the end. Actually, I'm going to do planks because I know we're going to be pushing planks to their limit. Cool, cool, cool. That'll get that sorted. This is almost done. Wow. Okay, cool. So we got another 1,400 here. We're up to 72, 7,300 with the wind blowing. So that would put us up to like 8,400, 8,600. So that's not too shabby. So once old Grandpa Bot over here makes his way, we'll get this all done and we'll be good to go. Just moves so slow. He's just like, I'm making it, man. I'm doing it. Bless his heart. So we got plenty of limbs, we got plenty of chassis, we got plenty of heads. So we're looking good on that. We also have 3 bots that don't have jobs. We're going to switch out another hauling post. That one right there. And then that'll eventually fill that one up. And then we'll do the rest of the hauling posts. And then we'll probably employ the rest of them making gears. Is it all connected now? 7,000. How is it less? How is it not like 8,000? Oh, because the windmill stopped turning. Of course they did. I mean, of course they did. What are you building? Oh yeah, there's still some stairs out here that need built. That's like the last thing. That's so annoying. They get that connected, the wind stops blowing. But at least our batteries are fully recharged, yeah? Yeah. So that's something. And the wind is blowing now. Good, 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 good. So let's look at this again. 84. And that's with these only producing a little over 50% of their power. In fact, we can find out exactly how much. 61%. Here's what we're looking at. So they'll get these gear factories done. And then we should be in good shape. We will have to get the number of planks we're producing boosted. We're already starting to see that number drop. We've dropped by like 200 from what we had. Which isn't, I mean, it's not bad. It's not going to hurt anything. Oh, why did you build that first and not that? Now you're not going to be able to reach that. Idiots. You better not build that and get in the way. Thank you. Crap, they breezed right through that. And I'm just going to go ahead and put these straight to bots. They won't get filled right away with jobs, but it's okay. Quick if I paused it, that way I don't have the mouse moving slow. It is when I'm streaming. Starting to struggle a bit, but when I'm not streaming, I have no performance problems whatsoever on this game. So cool. So we've got to get that over there filled. We've got 9 total jobs. Building needs power to operate. What? Oh, so I haven't replaced that yet. Okay. That was the other piece of the puzzle, because we have to replace that with the T-junction. We should come do it pretty quick, so I think that's like the only construction project that there is. Yeah? Yeah. Sorted. But we built a lot of extra power. 9,000! Holy crap! Wow. That makes me happy. Oh, there's why we've got a... Oh, hey, we can build the excavator now, too. I don't know how I'm going to get power to it yet, but we can build it. And that'll be... We'll get that plopped down, and then we'll figure out power to it another time. I have really no idea how we're going to bring power over here just yet. Probably just straight up that way. So it has to connect here to this box, so maybe we just come down there and lose a couple of those guys. I don't know. What I do know is it's time to wrap up. And because I have something still yet to do this evening, I'm not gonna do a raid, because I don't raid unless I know I can stick around and hang out. Wow, we got that power with all those water wheels sorted just in time for a drought to show up. How exciting is that? Anyways, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon. Should be around 2. Just follow Twitter and Discord. You'll know. And I will see you guys then. Have a great night, everybody.